versus everything. Loading ready. About to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's Wednesday, and Wednesday means Monday, and Monday means story night, and story night means Wednesday morning Dragon Age Inquisition. Hey everyone, welcome back. Thank you for being here. It's the most wonderful day of the stream. Who do we got? Pilot Wash, welcome in. Oh no, I didn't do my class and stuff. Uh-oh, let's see what I am today. I'm an abomination. All right. Okay. I'm a paranoid abomination. Wow. All right. How's it going, Pilot Watch? Welcome in. Doy, welcome back. How's it going, Doy? Phelan, welcome in. Sleepy watching convincing. They were watching Phelan. I wasn't annoyed by the Chinese stuff, by the way. I was just letting you know what was up. Because I took pictures before we even ate, obviously, to post them. But I don't know. I got a new phone maybe like 6 months ago after having my other one for like 8 years or something. And apparently there's a setting on here somewhere about default image size and quality. And mine's set to the max. I got to figure it out because just like a normal picture of the Chinese food was like 10 to 20 megabytes. So it's a little odd. Padinsky, welcome back. No, Tanok, no. A bit of poison on my blade and let's go. A bit of poison on my blade and let's go. No, I don't even remember his name now. I don't even remember that character's name. So I remember his catchphrase. But Abomination seems very Dragon Age specific. That's true, at least. I better start loading the game because sometimes it has problems. So let's do that while the music finishes. All right, Dragon Age, be good. Playing a lot of Stardew. I still need to go back to it. I thought about doing that last night during the chill bonus stream. Then I didn't. Wait, what's on my screen?
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
There we go. I don't know what that was. Well, I mean, there's a piece of paper, but all right, come on, Wayne.
Oblivion.
I've already opened the game. I don't want to minimize. We got a new boost this stream. Why does it happen on like Dragon Age Day with follower only mode on? Why didn't we have that happen on like the RimWorld finale day? You know? Well, if you guys want to spend some channel points to help me out, that would be awesome. As soon as Wayne stops singing, he's playing this. That's how Wayne plays it.
Truly, this
We'll
is
get
the end.
Oh, hi, R Squared. How's it going, R Squared? Another super early day for you. All right. Previously on Adam Ball Z. So last week we destroyed Haven. Well, we didn't, but the guy that's trying to become a god did. So, what's his name? Anyway, during the fight with him, we ended up destroying Haven. There was a boss fight during that was pretty crazy. I had to learn what to crowd control and when, and then I also had to kite a bit, so that was kind of weird. It took me maybe like 4 tries to kill him. Not too bad on first try seeing it, I guess, and on hardest difficulty. We unlocked Skyhold, and then for the rest of the stream, we basically explored Skyhold and just talked to everyone about Haven being destroyed. That's right. How's it going, Luna? Yeah, not like yesterday. Yeah. In England, we call that Sod's Law. Hey, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, tier 2. Jekyll, thank you for the tier 2 sub, man. 11 months. That's almost a full year, for real. Thank you, I appreciate it. There's not a lot of tier 2 subs, tier 3 subs. It absolutely helps out a ton. Thank you, Dr. Jekyll. So on Pineapple, moments for the memory of the great Logan. Yeah. Stria, welcome in. Good morning, Stria. Thank you for being here. How's it going, Pineapple? Are you ready for the most Wonderful day of the stream. Punching him in the what, Phelan? It was a family-friendly stream. No. One last thing before we start. I'm gonna play Dragon Age all day, but just really quick, I am so happy we finished the RimWorld challenge yesterday. Oh my god, it was so crazy. I've never dealt with that much stuff in RimWorld ever. We did 2 ending events, and the raids stacked. So for like 6 hours, we got attacked by back-to-back raids, sometimes 2 or 3 at a time, for 6 hours, just nonstop. It was unbelievable. It was so crazy. I beat a 20-year RimWorld challenge twice in one stream yesterday. That's right. Lurking mostly because of work. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for the lurk. My chair feels different today. Feels like there's something poking me in the leg. Oh well. Let's get in there. Start that recording. No, don't start the recording until after we've loaded into the game. Because last week the first load seems to take a while. It's probably just a Scorpion. Yeah, you're probably right. Nothing to worry about. So we made a Skyhold. I like Skyhold so far. It's large. It's got 3 levels. It was a little bit confusing getting used to, and I'm probably going to forget my way around it a bit. Man, we had to talk to everyone because everyone had something to say about an entire city getting destroyed. Weird, I know, but we talked to everyone. It took forever. It took us a couple hours to kill the boss last week. Yesterday, yeah. Yesterday, Wednesday. Wednesday. How's it going, Vin? Welcome back. I actually did a bonus stream last night too for anyone that didn't see. It was about 7:30 and I was like, I'm done working. Sick of it. I'm not doing another friggin' email. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play some balloons. And then I was like, maybe I should just turn the stream on while I'm playing with these monkeys. And so I did. Monkey balloons, that's right. You got a dwarf. Are you talking about the Artificer dwarf? The Arcanist, that's the one. Yeah, I'm glad that that she came over from Origins. Basement dwarf. Return to Skyhold to judge captured enemies. Did I see the hint? Is that the hint you're talking about? Hang on, what? I want to be able to capture enemies? I am an Inquisitor. That's right. Did a good friend thing. Noah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm sorry you can't type, but we had some people spoiling on Wednesdays, so now people can't type that are new to the stream on Wednesdays. Only on Wednesdays, though. Sorry about that. It's a pretty cool mechanic. Yeah, I'm curious to check that out. The first load of this game is always slow. Maybe I should put it on my SSD. Has anyone put this on their SSD to see if it speeds it up a ton? Some games the loading speed is negligible, and then some it's like night and day difference. Right now I don't have this. I have this on my game drive and on my SSD. Is PS4 SSD? I don't know. Not like equivalent, I don't think. Judging by load speeds on it, but. All right, let me start the recording. All right, episode number this one. The very last thing we did, I believe, last week was we did Dorian's quest line where he meets his father. And we found out that the beef between him and his dad is that Dorian is gay. And his dad does not like that. Beyond that, he thinks of Dorian kind of an abomination because in Tevinter, in the north, they don't really have the sort of like love sort of marriage thing. It's a region of mages, and they actually breed. They try to find breeding partners. And I know you might be saying, don't we all? But they try to find people with the exact like traits and stuff to make better babies. So they're trying to breed the best mages and leadership type role people that they can. And so Dorian's father and mother were paired together because of their traits to make a brilliant son who then would pair with another brilliant daughter and make an even better mage. And so his dad's like, you can't do that because you're gay, so I hate you. So anyway, that storyline was pretty heavy. We helped Dorian. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Did a good friend thing. So we sided with Dorian, but we did tell him to hear his father out, or else he would regret it. And that's kind of where we ended last week. Why is my microphone crooked? What's my... Anyway, that was the last thing we did. So we need to go to the war table. It's going to take some... Someone's being held in Skyhole and awaits judgment. Yeah, hang on. War table can wait. I have to judge someone. Find them wanting. Let's go, Nathan. Watched someone last night saying Apple and a few other huge telecoms are causing the shortage of semiconductors for PS5s. So you're going to blame Apple for the lack of yours? Sounds like a good plan. Hey, it's one of those rune things. Solus. Solus. I like Solus, actually. The interesting thing is, most people that have told me who their favorite characters are and stuff as we played, no one likes Solus. But I kind of do. I don't know why.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Oh, thank you. The smell is everywhere.
The Holy Pope.
Shall use them for dinner and then...
And Pope, you must be busy, but thank you for coming by and following the stream. Much appreciated. I'm sorry you can't type, but we have people spoiling, so on Wednesdays, no type. But I do appreciate it. Request to fight. Workers finishing the banner placements are requesting more important tasks. Several wish to train with swords so they can fight more directly, serving the Inquisition. They travel to join a war, not to dress up a keep. Can't say I disagree. Foreman Charisse. Our enemy cut a hole in the sky, seen everywhere. We look upon it from below, but it need not humble us. We may fight because we are many. We are many because the Inquisitor inspires. The Inquisitor inspires because of his growing legend. Part of this legend is what the masses find on arrival. That is the job of your workers. Not vanity, not veneration, not impulse, but elevation. Their skills as workers is a greater threat to the enemy than their number in half-trained soldiers. Lady Monteliette. Hey, is that my mama? Souls was your favorite character until you got Sarah. Yeah, Sarah seems to be a really popular one. Sarah and Dorian. All right, let's see what this judgment is.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Do you like all the party members, though? Who will I judge?
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
I kill enough people as it is. We'll execute people here. A grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
Adam's
You
Court.
are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let us begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
I am ready. Let's determine the rest of someone's life. I'm up for this responsibility for sure.
You
Hey, sit up
recall
straight.
Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid. The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination on your own life, no less. Tevinter has
Wow.
disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magistrate
Oh,
as
man.
you see fit.
Oh, and his son's dead now too. Let's go, McDumb. You got hit with a gift sum for Phelan last week. It's awesome. These are grave charges.
I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come. Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
This guy basically he sent us through time and made everyone live like the most hellish year ever, nearly destroying the world, creating a evil god, and he's not even sorry about it. It's not really making a good stake. Yeah, he'll serve the mages. I want him researching magic. Imprison him. I'm executing him myself. What? That's the options? This is like a big character in the game so far too, so it doesn't feel like a light decision. This is a pretty heavy thing to do first thing on a Wednesday morning, you know? So here's, all right, let's think this out if this was real. If we have him researching magic, he's either going to half do it or find a way to kill himself, or what's really going to happen is he's probably going to secretly like try to figure out some blood magic to reunite him with his son or bring his son back to life or some kind of fade ridiculousness. I don't know what serve Redcliffe mages means. Imprison him doesn't really do us any good. I don't want to kill him myself. I think I'm actually going to have him research magic, though. And if it comes back to bite me... Redcliffe mages are our allies, yeah. We didn't enslave them. This is like the lead scientist who like served Hitler, and we're America. We're like, I know you did some pretty atrocious things, but if you can jump us ahead 10 years in our sciences, would he be the butler? The legend of Adam Kuzland. I feel like because I shouldn't hold a grudge even though he basically almost killed everyone, because we're trying to close this friggin' rift and save the world, and we need every scrap of everything we can get to do so. So I'm gonna have him research magic and see what it does. I might regret this, but we'll see. The maid. The legend of Adam Kuzlin continues. Jesus.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution. Very well.
So Iron Bull and Solus approved, Cole approves, Vivian approves, everyone else. Cassandra and Sarah really didn't like that. Oh, we got a new operation because of that. Magic in Redcliffe. All right. That's kind of interesting, yeah. Interesting. You think you had a different option than me? Well, that's weird. What option did you have that you think I didn't? Because I mean that's so here's the thing. There are specifically the game tells you the Inquisitor points. You could make him a Tranquil. So the Inquisitor points, you could actually unlock more conversation choices with things like that. There's probably other ways you can unlock more choices in matters as well. Whoa, this is different, isn't it already? Unless I'm just misremembering. But anyway, so yeah, so I wouldn't doubt. Oh no!
Certainly spared no expense.
Wait, this is my bedroom? I don't think I've been up here, have I? This reminds me of The Witcher. The balcony in Witcher 3. Or maybe because you were an elf or mage. Yeah, that could be part of it too. Skyhold Garden, courtyard upgrade, main watchtower. Okay. Man, I want a balcony like this. Wardrobe. Casual wear. Hang on a second. Yeah. What is this one? No. We're definitely going with that dark blue. There we go. Formal wear? Oh. Well. Outerwear? The Night's Watch. Armor. How does this look? Yeah, let's be really shiny. Swimwear. This is a huge friggin' room. I guess it makes sense. I'm basically the king of this place. My room's gotta be big. Huh. I wonder what'll be up here eventually. All those owls? I like owls. They're one of my favorite animals. Yeah, it is interesting, the Tranquil thing. Did you end up choosing that as well? You did make him a Tranquil. That would make a lot of sense, too, because then he wouldn't be able to practice magic, but he would still be able to help with the research. Like, God, I don't remember the name, but we met that elf last week. She replaced one of the ones that died in Haven. That's exactly what she does. She's like the requisition person or whatever. Or the monster parts person. So that's where my quarters are. Ah, this is where I meant to go. Mages in the party. You don't think the mages like the idea either? I can understand that. Where does that go? I don't know. We'll go there in a minute. Yeah, this place is massive.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks,
Superb owl.
nesting animals,
I love some
and miles
superb
from
owls.
Any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Yeah, let's keep up appearances.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack.
Yeah, I would say so.
Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Yeah, maybe if you're like the contractor and you're building a floor in like an evil elder god lands with a dragon, maybe the first thing you should do is like run away and not charge the guy with your hammer or something, you know? I won't let it haunt me. I wish we'd save more lives. We'll have our revenge. I wish we'd save more.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor.
Well, thanks.
I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
You want to go for a walk? Let's see what she says.
I'm loath to part from such pleasant company. Would you care to walk the castle with me?
Oh, well, a tour then? Let me fetch the steward.
Please don't actually give me a tour.
Isn't precisely what I was hoping for.
Well, do let me know if you change your mind. Now I must find someone to prepare the guest quarters.
All right, anything new?
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
Coat looks like a giant oven mitt, a little bit.
Perhaps the Maker set these events in motion so long ago we can no longer see his hand in them.
It would be fitting if that were true. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Thought she was gonna ask if it hurt when I fell from heaven. No. I'll be fine.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
Umbarian, welcome back.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with, but I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Show off for us. We need some propaganda. Let's send some diplomats. Sure, diplomats it is.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Jadar.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
What about our allies?
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
How are the mages doing that we recruited? Oh. She's asking the individual mages? Sure, we'll see what she says.
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety. And he has the most fascinating stories.
What do you think of Vivienne?
We've met a few times before at court. She remains a truly accomplished player of the game. So long as her interests align with yours, Madame Vivienne will be a most valuable
Yeah, that's
ally.
kind of worrisome.
Just do
Player of the
keep her
game.
on your good side, Inquisitor.
That's Orlesian for... They'll basically do anything for an increase in status in Orlais. And to get what they want.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene
Yeah,
standing
exactly.
right in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things. Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours. He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew. It's excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
He's got time to write. Well, it's probably because I'm not bringing him on too many missions lately.
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait, you mean the quiet young man? How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting to happen. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
I like Cassandra's stories so far too, but a lot of her opinions differ from ours. So a lot of times I just pick what I feel would be best if I was in that scenario, and immediately it's like, Cassandra disapproves. It's like, whatever, Cassandra.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places, I wish he'd speak more about them.
You know, maybe that's one of the reasons I've been drawn more towards like Solus and stuff, because I'm picking things that I think I would probably pick in that scenario, or as close to it as I can for the most part, and playing the part. And as I go through it, the people that are kind of in that same vein, like feeling the same way, have been Solus and Blackwall, and the two of the highest ones. And so I've been like, yeah, I like those two quite a bit. So you heard it here. I like people that agree with me.
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes
sycophants.
resemble a man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
Goodbye.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
See what you have in common with him. Enjoy it. Yeah. I mean, it's natural, right? You, like in real life, you generally fall into line with people that at least have similar outlooks on major topics as yourself. It's good to like have a variety and see different sides of things, but I mean, the more common ground you have, the easier it is. So. Ole, 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 ole. What do we got? We got so many new things. So many new things. Port ready. I'll need a larger coffer soon. You made the right decision, Josephine. Got a pommel. Dorian's leads were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where these Avinatori could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm certain Dorian would be pleased. I'll mark the locations on your map. Should you pass by any on your travels? We got to remember that if we see any Avinatori quests, that we should take Dorian with us. Okay. Search for the Hack Rider. Cullen. We found Magistrate Cammering dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cammering was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Hardened Hightown? The guard is investigating now. And tell Varric to watch his back. Watch your back. Well, protect the Inquisition's reputation. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. Pod and Hindtown. Unsavory parallels. Disaster in the Deep Roads. That's a power one. We'll probably wait on that. Gain Orzamar's friendship. I would like to do that. Specialization for the Inquisitor.
I'll
Done.
let you know as soon as I do.
So maybe asking Cullen, probably because we're a warrior. I can ensure instruction for the legions who want to join, but can we expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate? He is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the rank seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the need of the Herald are so specific. I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found, regardless of their affiliation. All right. I don't approve, but that is irrelevant. You will have the best. Best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their heights. There we go. I'm guessing... I didn't open up another one, so I'm guessing it must be like a quest out somewhere. Probably in Skyhold. Truth or Dare, gather coin. Investigate Frostback Basin. The Fallow Mire resources. I don't want to do that one. Let's see what popped up in Orlais now that we've done all this. A friend in Carinus. Investigate Hunter Fell. The Serpent of Navarra. We have to take Cassandra with us. Alliance observing the deadlock. Stop Venatori activity in the west. That's 20 power. Investigate the Exalted Plains. The magic used in Redcliffe. Judgments. Liberate Emprise du Lion. Make contact in the Emerald Graves. All right, let's judge someone else. I want to change people's life. Alexius has been put to work as a magical researcher for the Inquisition. The spell he used in Redcliffe was incredibly complex. Even he doesn't understand all of the theory behind it. But he has confessed it was only possible to cast because the breach has thinned the veil, Alexius can look into applications of the theory for safer use. Ooh, an hour and 54 minutes. Yeah, let's get on that, Leliana.
Inquisitor.
I'm really curious about. We already made the judgment for him, obviously, but I also want to do this Orzammar one. I don't know why. I liked Orzammar in Origins. We have received a message from Orzammar. Knowing an ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas, King Balin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. I could advise sending a delegation to Orzammar as soon as possible to cement this alliance. Yeah, let's do it.
Let us begin.
Let's get allied with the dwarves. All right, one more. Protect the Inquisition's reputation. What would Cullen want to do? Dear Lady Monteliette, there are scandalous rumors flying about Starkhaven. Tales that paint the Inquisition as wicked usurpers. Every time I see that word, I immediately think of Skyrim. Usurped the king. Anyway, I suspect Lord Trevelyan's relatives, the ones we quieted before with the help of Sister Leliana, are taking their petty vengeance. There is a ringleader, Ban Dorner, who has taken care not to let any whisperers be traced back to his household. The man has a tongue as forked as an Orlesian bard's. If he could be made an example of, I believe the naysayers would fall silent. She would start Starkhaven's royal family before, start rumors. So she would start rumors. If his taxes were mysteriously inflated, he'd have something else to worry about. I guess I'll just send Cullen.
Inquisitor.
I'll probably send him anyway. All right, we got 3 people at the war table. Let's go see if we got a quest. Well, we know there's a quest somewhere in Skyhold. I saw that on the map before we judged. What's his face? Man, this game has a lot to it. Not like a lot of just the same stuff either. That's the 3 champions. Speak to the trainers. Thren.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Which part are they in? Special shipments on the ground floor. There they are. They're on the ramparts. There's also a quest from Cullen on the ramparts, so we need to go up. If I can remember just how to do that. I know where that goes. Is there a way to the ramparts from there? Is that door open yet? Hello, Varric.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Oh.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your
Holy
glib
crap, you guys
tongue
are loud.
does you no credit.
You...
What's up, Cullen? What do you need?
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. Therenfall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was
Samson.
complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
I believe you. Have to talk to Varric. Inquisitor, my pizza is almost ready to come out of the oven. May I borrow your coat?
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Good thinking.
I like finding the Red Templars' vulnerabilities before fighting them head on.
Absolutely.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Yeah, like I was saying, there's so many things in this game, and not just... The game is so large, it seems, with so many facets to it, and it's not all like the same thing over and over, just recoded. Like with the Judgment thing, and a lot of the different quest varieties so far. Maybe it'll get repetitive at some point, but so far it's been pretty good. Breaker.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Your title is Breaker. What is that?
It's a Reaver.
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it.
I think I'm going
You've
champion.
battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved.
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
Sounds pretty cool. She's making a pretty good point. She could be an excellent army recruiter.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but a bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Blood to drink?
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
Okay.
I'm not making this decision now.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you.
Okay.
I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
So what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
If you're Sir, I'm Inquisitor. No, I won't be as smart aleck to.
Sir, I welcome and look forward to your instruction.
I've no doubt. Many want to be part of the Order and what it stands for. I don't teach that. The Order, faith, is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics, not fight.
Oh, I still need to look at Cassandra's specialization.
Deny, and that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
What are the risks?
What is it that I will endure? The Inquisition Templars seem fine.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a Herald has.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chanted Light. Know it or don't, it has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
This filter, describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
Why is it a good discipline?
All right, tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Right, last one. This must be the champion.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Inquisitor, imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon.
Of course.
And I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
Champion.
I'm excited to learn how to serve in this way.
Oh, no. No, lad. Be eager, yes, but to serve. Only from the front. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your
That's
stand,
what I was thinking, yeah.
you shall command like you were born.
Flash just ran by.
And of course you were.
I don't know what that. The guard was doing something else weird earlier when I was talking to the breaker.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
This guy.
The dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future.
What's
when
wrong
you
with this
retire
guy?
as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
I'm just waiting for him to flash by again.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scour alerting bridges. It's a beacon.
We're joining the Justice
Final
League.
step.
Oh, you win!
No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Maybe we should recruit that guy. This random guard up top.
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
He's gonna do it again. I've already kind of decided I want to go champion route. That way, it seems good if I want to switch to tanking, but it also has great stuff for two-hander too. Like the there was something on there about resetting cooldowns, something there about taking no damage for 8 seconds, and then that stacking with the what was the tower move? Also reduced cooldowns on crit. So I'm betting we can get a lot of. He's gonna do it again. I'm just waiting on it. It's key to be involved, yeah. I think we can get a lot of like iframes or immortal time. I kind of want to wait until he does it again before I leave this conversation.
All right, Lord Chancellor.
Oh, there he
I'm ready
goes.
to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
I'm gonna do that one first. He's racing around the planet to reverse time. Do you think he'll do it even if we're not in that, like... Alright, I gotta see. I'm wondering if he'll do it even though we're not in that conversation. No, that's what it was. We were blocking his pathing. And so he was like building up speed here, and the game was like, you should be over here. So by God, that's where he went. Are we winning? Yes. We have done many battles today. 40 minutes of just talking to people. Such is BioWare, I suppose. Let's go on stuff. Alright. Back to the war table. And we'll go do some quests.
I don't know.
I did judge someone, yeah. That's true. I held courts, and one of the scientists basically of Hitler, I saved him to use for our own gain. Oh, my nose is so itchy today. It's almost like allergies, but it's not spring. Death on the wall. One of our finishers, Garen, fell from the scaffold and landed on a paving stone. He had breath for an hour, but his eyes were still. He died and the Chantry sisters wrapped him. What should we do? Have them commit his body with those we have lost since Haven. I will record his sacrifice with the Inquisition. Move his fellow workers to another site and allow time off with pay if they request. Ensure that all workers do their jobs safely. We're in a war, not a race. Rushing does no good if we harm ourselves. We are all the Inquisition. Lady Monteliette is not... I don't know why earlier I called her my mom. Because it's literally Liliana, right? Is it Monteliette? Isn't that her last name? Am I just misremembering? It's been a week. I can't be expected to remember anything. Oh, we didn't read some of these. No, that's Josephine. Why am I getting their names mixed up? Diplomat lady that you asked to... Yeah, Josephine Monteliette. Yeah. I'll be right back. Only take a second. Man, I don't know what's up. Yeah, Monteliette is Josephine. So earlier I called her mommy, which I mean, might be all right. Am I gonna play through Mass Effect Legendary Edition? Yeah, I will. Haven't decided if I'm gonna play through it, like straight through as the main game after it's out, just to get it done, or if I am going to just do it as a Wednesday game. Have I been down here? Does this just connect to the lower level? I don't think I've been down this way. All right, there's a bunch of art down here. Wonder what this will be. Whoa. How to act Ferelden. What? My esteemed Lady Sidonia. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Marchelette's odd behavior of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Thedosian cultures, and not just Orlais. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed an affinity for King Calenhad, which seems to have devolved into borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Ferelden say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled and the tallest peak in the Frostbacks. Twice now, I've had to tear down drawings she's tacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. Then we moved on to the werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk heroes Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. No enlightened man or woman could ever view such beast people with anything but revulsion. But, you know Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolfmen set the little mistress's imagination afire when she suggested we put on a play for you and her lord father. I cannot say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchelette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing a scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. I've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion. I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in my immediate dismissal. A letter from Brother Bernard to his former employer. Yeah, but I don't know why it feels like I'm having some kind of allergy thing today. Usually that, I was editing a video just the other day from last spring, and I was like, oh no. This is the one where my allergies were bugging me, and then my wife was sitting here and she was like, and that season's coming right up here soon. I was like, oh god, I'm gonna be on the stream again scratching my nose the entire time. Why wait for spring? The First Blight, Chapter 2. People today have little concept of the consequences of the second sin. Oh, believe me when I say that when asked, pious chantry going folk will curse the use of foul magic, spitting and snapping their fingers. But none live today who actually remember the horror that was unleashed so very long ago. Whatever records might have existed regrettably did not survive the chaos and ignorance that was to follow. We have only the tales of survivors handed down through the murky ages and the dogma of the chantry to instruct us. And that is precious little indeed. I believe I am not understating when I say that the second sin unleashed the bane of all life upon Thedas. The Darkspawn are more virulent than the worst plague, a heartless force of nature that came into our world like an ill wind. We know from accounts of later blights, as these Darkspawn invasions came to be called, never has a more appropriate name existed, that the Darkspawn spread disease and famine wherever they tread. The earth itself is corrupted by their presence, the sky roiling with angry black clouds. I do not exaggerate, my friends, when I say that a mass gathering of Darkspawn is an omen of dread cataclysm. It is said that those cursed magisters who became the first Darkspawn scratched at the very earth to find solace in the darkness of the Dwarven deep roads, and there in the shadows they multiplied. Whether by intelligent design or by some vestige of worship in their minds, they attempted to locate the old gods they had once served. They found what they sought. Dumat, first among the old gods, once known as the Dragon of Silence, before the Maker imprisoned him and all his brethren beneath the earth for the first sin, usurping the Maker's place in mankind's heart. The slumbering dragon awoke, freed from the Maker's prison by his twisted followers, and became corrupted himself. Dumat was transformed the first archdemon, his great and terrible power given will by a rotting, unholy mind. With the Darkspawn horde following, Dumat rose and took wing in the skies once again, bringing ruin to the world the Maker had created. The old god had become the eye of a dark storm that would ravage the entire world. Brother Genitibi. Yes, I made a mess of that quest too. Valheim's pretty fun so far. Not very far yet. It's going to be a hit if they keep the roadmap as is and been a hit. I don't know if you saw my post in the other games channel, but how does it feel as far as like how would guide content for it be? You know what I mean? Like if I got it and tried it out and I tried to get well versed in the game, is there stuff there that people would probably be looking up pretty often? I mean, there is with every game, but you know what I mean. Some games lend themselves more to that sort of content than others. The Pyramids of Par Vollen. The island called Par Vollen was the first land in Thedas to be taken by the Qunari and has been held by them ever since. But while the Qunari have raised their own marvels on the island, the famed city of Qunandar comes to mind. Par Vollen had a rich history before the Qun ever came to its shores. Tear your eyes from Quandar's wonder and look instead to the jungle. There you'll see the ruins of vast cities that proclaim in silence, we were here. Parvolan's distinctive pyramids looming from the overgrowth have remained largely intact, even if their intended purpose has been lost. They do not seem to be tombs, though some chambers contain bodies that have been carefully preserved. Amazingly, the pyramid's proportions are mathematically perfect. Since their alignment is so perfect, one suspects they serve some scientific purpose. Observatories, perhaps? Anvan Therest has observed that the shape of the Parvolan pyramid seems perfectly to match the constellation Solium. We know more of the pyramids than we do of the humans who built them. The Qunari came to Parvolan as conquerors, but there is no history and little sign of battles fought on the island shores. A civilization that could build such vast cities would surely have defenses, armies, perhaps weapons alien even to the Qunari. So why is there so little proof of resistance? One answer may lie in what remains of their temples. Beneath the leaves and vines covering the walls, you can still make out the stylized carvings that adorn them. The paint has long since flaked away, but the silhouettes are clear. Intricate sea creatures, shipwrights, musicians, archers, and kings. Here and there, odd figures are depicted, tall-horned, always in a position of authority and respect. What were these horned figures to the ancients of Parvolan? Priests? Ritualistically crowned? Heroes? Gods, perhaps? We may never know the truth, but when the Qunari arrived from the sea, horned and carrying the word of the Qun, perhaps instead of conquerors, the people of Parvolan saw an old legend returning to them. This is all supposition. The humans of Parvolan are Qunari now, their ancient civilization discarded like a child's toy, yet the pyramids remain along with the old cities. The island itself, one day, greater scholars may hear what they have to say. Be a lot like Minecraft or something, like systems are super complex, the game doesn't tell you anything. So like, how open is the building in the game? Like, even just like building houses and stuff like that. Pretty simple, but there's not a lot explained in the game itself. I'm glad I'm learning more about the Qunari because in Origin you learn very little. And I didn't play the second game. I watched a story video for the main story of the second game, but I don't know how much was expanded on the Qunari during the second Dragon Age. The Folly of General Not Sheraton 5. In the days that followed, to avoid scandal, the appointing of Not Sheraton was claimed a grand tactic of the true general, who must have orchestrated the whole affair from secret, meaning the cloakroom. For not even his own attendants knew his face, and they would have had the guard whisk him to jail for trespassing. With his mask restored and wary of the embarrassment, the general was merciful with Not Sheraton, posing less than half the prescribed lashes and sparing her and her lord the gallows. They were allowed to leave Orlais on the condition that Not Sheraton was henceforth her name. Oh, they aren't super complex. Gotcha. What is green? What is green? Imagine I should present to you an object which, to my mind, is of indisputable greenness and ask, does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you have come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But could it be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours? What if, perchance, you could see into my mind? You might realize that all things that I name green are actually red in your understanding. Ah, without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. The promising opening to a lecture given by Karsten Groke, philosopher-poet at the University of Orlais. The lecture's quality dropped significantly after this point and ended quickly when Groke, I don't know, subjected audience members to a poorly constructed ode to chartreuse. He fled from the auditorium under fire from students armed with overripe red tomatoes. Building, pretty freeform. Has a load system, so a piece needs to be within 5, you think, pieces of foundation touch the ground. So kind of similar to like arc building, it sounds, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I might check it out. I'll think about it. I looked at it on Steam once already. So this is like our library, I guess. It's pretty cobwebby down there. It's air, smoke needs a way to get out, or it smothers out and can smoke you out. It's pretty cool.
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese. Now, 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them.
This place is huge.
I can't recall their face.
Oh, if anyone wants to spend channel points on the boost, that will help out. I don't know if it'll help out as much on a Wednesday with this game or not, but I mean, it still helps. So if you want to click on your channel points and spend for the goal, feel free. If I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplace, I will personally feed them into the meat grinder. Head cook, Donatine. Another note from the Skywell Kitchens. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. And check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. Story game, though. Hey, still welcome in. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out. Followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. Well, that was Sarah, obviously. So on Snowblind, how many more days you got until you can head back in? And have you noticed feeling sick any or anything, or it seems like it's just a precaution at the moment? Potatoes 500, flour 50 sacks, dried peas 100 sacks, salted meat as much as possible, willow switches 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. Solus, yeah, right. Definitely Solus, not Sarah. How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. The system should go back on Saturday. It's good because you're not having symptoms. Oh, so this comes out the back. Ah, okay. Sarah would never. Due to structures, mobs will attack your base from time to time. So then can absolutely wreck it if you need defense structures as such. Yeah, I might try it out. Like I said, my worry is that I'm gonna, spend $20 on the game and then it's gonna get swallowed. The stream will get swallowed on stream by how many other big streamers are playing it, and then I will end up switching back from it anyway, and then I'll be like, well, I wish I hadn't bought that game. Like, everything's simple but very polished. Game is it's only 1 gig. Some new games get caught up on your reading list. What games are you checking out, Snowblind? It's interesting that I can look at those aged wines and stuff, but I can't do anything with them yet. It's gonna be really interesting to see this place get built up. I'm guessing that's what's gonna happen based on the conversations with like Josephine. I really like that in games where the environment and world changes over time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. They're the ones that we found before. Those are just collectible. I thought maybe there'd be some information. Well, kind of was. Grading Quest on Act 2, they're access. Like it a lot. Don't think it's hard enough for me. Well, I don't have to only play super difficult games. Let's see. Respect the Inquisition's reputation. Dear Lady Monteliette, not my mother, Bandorner has become insufferably sly. The Inquisition is credited with no good deed without a repulsive motive attached to it. Our presence in this part of the Free Marches is so unwelcome, I feel I have no choice but to return to the capital and tend to my own estate's affairs. Strictly yours, Lady Buttlefort. Zeuser, thank you for the follow, Zeuser. Welcome in. Missed over. Yeah, I played that a little bit, I think. No, I didn't. I was told that I should play that. Observing the deadlock. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition, several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. Will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Let's say inviting to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not radical outlaws. Yeah, I don't like that one very much. So we're gonna wait on maybe Josephine. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virilius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus. And rumors comment.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There's evidence to indicate Virilius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navarran king under their sway could give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Wait for this advisor to leave the capital and send a force to ambush and capture him? We should tell King Marcus what his desire truly is, convince him to see the lights, send an agent to eliminate the advisor. I kind of want to send Josephine to that one too. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be Master Corypheus, threat assessment of hostile Venatori have been prioritized as vital. Duke Tithus Pentagast rules the Navarran city of Hunter Fell. The former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, Duke Tithus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. Information on the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Tal Vashoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitas, I don't know, or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. We believe one of the 5 bells of Hunter Fell is a Venatori agent working to advance the agenda of Corypheus. I have friends among the Templars. They might know more about this supposed apostate. Yeah, all right, let's send Cullen to that one. Huh. The 5 bells of Hunter Fells. Been peeking the new Grifflins content. I never got around to playing that either. Trying out Battle Brothers a bit. All this after giving up Phoenix Point. Think you have a gaming addiction? Surely not. You're up in the morning watching video games on Twitch, trying to decide if you're going to try out some more games here in a little bit. Yeah. Definitely not. All right, you know what? Let's go kill some stuff. Special shipments. Ah, okay. Last thing, and then we'll kill some stuff. Haven't killed anything today. I didn't even execute that guy. He's lucky I'm not holding court now. After like an hour of just talking to people, I'm ready to kill someone. If we had court right now, he might not survive. But now he's studying magic for us.
Better and better. What can't we do in a place like this?
This is where a smith should be.
Pitter-patter, up and at it.
I still need to do this, have an item enchanted, have Harriet create a masterwork. Skyhold customizations. Oh, right. I don't think we have any yet, right? Have an item enchanted. Do we just do it here? I still don't know. So many people, I'm ready to kill someone. I think a lot of people feel that way. Do I have anything in here that says masterwork? Aside from like the pommel? Yeah, it's probably a pretty common sentiment, huh? Like I have the masterwork hilts and the sword grip, but though I made one of those last time, it didn't seem to count for the quest, so. Is there a masterwork specific slot somewhere? Where do you mean? Oh, like when you're actually making something? Is that what that new slot is? Yeah, I didn't notice that new slot. That's probably what that is. Let's take a look. Ladnik, thank you for the follow, lad. Welcome in. Yeah, that's a new slot. All right, cool. So that was added at the end of last week. Masterwork. There we go. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. Wow. 2% chance to use Shield Bash on a hit. Chance to use Shield Bash. There's a chance of Masterwork. 10% to stats on success. Alright. Well, let's try it. This could be better than our weapon, but it would have to roll pretty nicely. Like, we don't have enough obsidian to roll it at 174. If it doesn't roll better than ours, we can still give it to Iron Bull as this two-handers, so I guess it's not a waste either way. All right, let's see here. This is the offense slot, so chance to heal on kill. % barrier damage bonus. 10% barrier damage bonus. 6% attack. 5% heal on kill. Barrier damage. 6% attack. Let's go with the 9% heal. I don't want to like go full out on this. Flanking damage. Sure. So that, okay, that counted. Have an item enchanted. So I'm guessing it's somewhere on here. Okay, so we did that part. So now what do we do to have item enchanted? There's not an enchanting specific spot, so it's gotta be in here, right? Let's see. Well, there's no empty spot other than a sigil. On the weapons. You can see if we can buy runes or something from here. Let's see. Nothing for sale. No. Must be from an actual vendor. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. So this basically only sells the respec. We need to sell our gray items before we head out. All right. Have an item enchanted. Let's see what she says.
Ready for anything, Inquisitor?
No, she's crafting.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
So have an item enchanted is the only thing left here. Greener Garden. With the right materials, improvements can be made. Skyhold's Garden. We need logging stands for that. The right materials, need quarries and logging stands for that. Spear Tower. Advanced crafting. Have an item enchanted. Yeah, I've stored some stuff in there. I'm trying to figure out how to get an item enchanted. Is there a difference? Like, in the first game, you just friggin' go to the enchantment dwarf. But, it feels like it would be just right here. But maybe I don't have the means to do it yet. Let's see. This one's not full other than the sigil. What about something that's... For sure I have it right. I just don't have the stuff. Yeah, it's like I don't have any enchantments. Something. Alright. Well, I guess we'll come back. Let's go kill some stuff finally. What I'm using now, I think I'm still using the razor at the moment. Yeah, I haven't found anything better than this. It's been really good. Yeah. The Hater's Razor, which I've been wearing since level 8s. Yeah, I think it's the runes too. I don't have any, so I'm not sure where we get the runes. There's got to be somewhere that sells them, but there's some merchants down in the second area. Let's go down there and check before we head out on quest. No, my wife and I still haven't watched that trailer. I do plan on playing the game. Someone asked if I was going to play the game. I said yes. I still haven't watched the trailer. Is this the level of the merchants? The merchants are out the other door. Someday I'll get used to... Or... Merchants are down here. Someday I'll get used to Skyholds. I hate Mass Effect. It's no Greedfall. Yeah. It's no Greedfall. That's true. Mixed elements. I'll match best I can, but there are two substructures here. Skyhold was built in stages or rebuilt. Is this where we want to invest? If it's fallen before, how can we be sure it won't fall again? 2 words. The Inquisitor. Invest and commit. We're as strong as the will of the weakest of us. Cassandra Pendergast.
I don't need you, sister.
A blank runestone, a tier 1 rare rune material. All right. So that must be it. Weapon schematic, armor schematic, recipes. Dragon slaying rune. Big bonus damage against dragons on each weapon strike. Demon slaying, ornate Bianca grip. All right, let's try to buy this rune. See what happens. Ooh, what? Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Level 16. That's expensive. Level 13 Rogue Bow. Blank Rune is probably crafting, yeah, that's what I kind of thinking too. Yeah, I need to look through shops more often. Freeze out memories. You love this game.
Carrying a heavy burden for one so young.
I'll carry it back to Crestwood and kill those bandits. That's what Father would have wanted.
Hey, we made it to the stables. I haven't been in here, I don't think. Blackwall. Blackwall, did you make that? Nice.
This is just... It's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
Where am I thinking of going next? I think I'm going to Stormcoast or Hinterlands again. Finish one of those.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned.
We didn't
my
do very much
loyalty
in Stormcoast.
And girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
He said, so be it. Guess that's it. Reapers win.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
Chevalier. See, in Darkest Dungeon, I've been calling them Chevaliers forever. This game is calling it Chevalier, so I think maybe for 2,000 hours in Darkest Dungeon, I've been mispronouncing Chevalier.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches.
Although they are saying tourney, so...
Spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
Yeah, why did he help you win?
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me. To teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it would have been better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
R is silent, yeah. It's like Viscount. I'd only ever read the word Viscount, so my entire life I just thought it was pronounced Viscount. And then Darkest Dungeon happened. Alright. Okay, now we go back and see if I can do the enchant. Let's mark that off our list there. So we have a crafted rune and we have an uncrafted rune, just in case. Should be able to slap that bad boy in one of our weapons. Oh, what do we got here? News from Thedas. Haven destroyed by Daucus Minas. Dire news from the Frostbacks. The Pilgrim Sanctuary of Haven, home to the New Inquisition, has been destroyed. Information is still vague, but some believe a dragon resembling an archdemon was involved in the attack. Fears of a new blight are now beginning to surface. As the Chantry continues to flounder, some are concerned that Haven's destruction may predict the Inquisition's imminent collapse. However, there is yet hope, as reports indicate that the Herald of Andraste and Inquisition leadership survived and have found refuge elsewhere. Acquire bonus. I just caught back up on Dragon Age for YouTube. Hey, Freewater, welcome in. Yeah, I think I'm a couple episodes behind on it on YouTube. So this one might be like 2 hours ahead of where you are. But either way, yeah. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for watching, of course. All right, let's see if we can do this.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good.
My stream PC monitor has blinked a couple of times today. Hopefully it's not starting to give. Felt the pain all over again on the attack on Haven. Yeah.
Where's my other hand?
No rune upgrades available. We still not have something that we can put it in, apparently? Wait, what happened to the rune I just bought? Did I not buy it somehow? Oh my lord. All right, I'm gonna need you guys to do something for me. Just kill me. Yeah, but I bought the one under it as well. I bought the one underneath. I meant to buy it anyway. I thought I double clicked that one too. Running back for like 20 seconds. I'd just rather die. There's a... No, I can re-examine the same one. I thought I had bought the one under it that was already done, but let me double check.
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service.
All right, Bonnie Sims. I didn't mean to talk to you.
It was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Every need?
Who or what are the tradesmen?
A following of sympathetic and profit-minded individuals who promote local craftsmen and fair importers. A guild of sorts. Although that implies counter-affiliations we are not interested in crossing. Our purpose in the Inquisition is legitimate and...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I did or not. That's why I'm gonna check, though.
You will have what you need at honest prices.
It's a shame.
Very much could be wrong. Figured I'd just double check.
It is, but one must continue.
That's it?
He was a shrewd man, but he was none too pleasant. It was time arrangements were made. I shall make every effort to prove...
At the very least, I guess I should have talked to her last time I was here, so it's a good thing I came back. What can you do for me? Maybe she'll make us a sandwich if the maker won't.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
What you need, and more. It takes great coordination to make a remote location seem central. While there is no doubt the boutiques of Val Royeaux display the grandest of the grand, they do not travel. At least, not yet.
Why are you a mere merchant if you're the master of this group?
I wish to avoid the suggestion that I am a posturing commander atop a structure of malcontents. It is better to remain active,
Man,
hands-on.
that thing on her neck looks very uncomfortable.
We'll speak another time.
Certainly, Lord Inquisitor.
Yeah, let me just double check. So, crafting materials. Ceralt infused glass. So, oh, okay. It's a metal. For some reason, I thought it was a rune. So we bought a blank rune stone and we bought a tier 2 metal. That's not even a... Yeah. So we didn't even buy a pattern for a rune or a... Yeah, we bought a blank rune stone. I don't have a lot of dragon blood. Giant spider glands. So let's just go ahead and buy these rune patterns. So that's what it was. All right. So now we at least have the recipe to make a couple of runes. The question is, do we have enough dragon's blood? It's quite cold there, though. Yeah. It's true. We are pretty high up. You think upgrading Bianca might count as well? We have Bianca Arms 3 already on it, but again, I think I did that before we even had the quest enchantment item, so maybe if it does count, it didn't because of that, but make me a sandwich. Well, at least we have pattern for a rune now. Apparently that second thing I bought was just metal.
The pen is mightier.
Alright, so how do we actually craft the rune? There we go. Corrupting rune. So we could make that one. Bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals on each weapon strike. Adds fire damage to each weapon strike. Alright, let's do this one. Okay, we have made a rune. That one already has a corrupted rune on it. Who's using that one? I think Cole is using that one. pretty cool story. That's great. Let's throw on this one that we're giving to Iron Bull. All right, let's see if that counts. All right. Finally. Quest completes. Now we can play the game. You know what? Cole made it back from the war table, so I'll have to go set him up to go somewhere else. And then we can play the game. Can't you just handle this, Josephine? Can't you just decide where people go on the board for me for a little bit? I should just put them all in like 3-hour missions. That's what I should do. Ah, yes, the candle clipboard. Let's see. A letter to Commander Cullen with information on the apostate. All I can say for certain about the apostate is that when asked why she had not joined the circle, she declared the chant of light was for humans. It meant nothing to her. Hope this information helps. Next from Ben Hazrath information report. We still have neither race nor background information on the Vidatori agent and Hunter Fell. The Bells are effectively nobility of the city. The information about them is protected. We have confirmed that the Tal Veshoth, whatever else she may be, is not a mage. Whether she is or was one of Duke Tythus' lovers, she now appears to be in a relationship with a smuggler. Tal Veshoth cannot hide her reputation easily, so no matter how protective she is, let my ladies ask about her. Yeah, we'll send Josephine.
Let us begin.
Send Cullen somewhere. Found a sigil. Sigils can be attached to armors and give special bonuses along with unique hindrances. We just found a rune. 14-minute mission, yeah. Our emissaries have returned. Orzammar has pledged to our cause some of the most formidable warriors from the Legion of the Dead. According to the king, they are veteran Darkspawn hunters, absolutely fearless. The king also graciously offered to share Orzammar's wealth. He recognizes the threat Corypheus poses. Nice. All right, Cullen, screw it. I'm sending you out to get some coin, and then I'm going to go quest.
To work?
To work. These are different than runes. Does it go in the same slot, though, I thought? Might have been misreading. They have, like, a positive and a negative that they do or something. All right, let me cut this. That was an hour and a half of just talking to people. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we're gonna go questing. All right, back. I don't mind talking to people in the game for like hours or whatever. It's just funny. That's the trap I get into because I want to hear what everyone says. So it's like, all right, talk to me for 2 hours. There's always more people to talk to. All right. So let's take a look here. Utilize the biz, good eyes, specialization. There we go. Speak to the trainers. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Speak to the trainers. Wait, I already did. I still have to talk to the other ones, even though I'm not. I already decided whose path I'm going to take. Apparently so. I thought I only needed to complete the dialogue with one, but let's go to the others. And then wherever they tell me to go, I'll go. Get to the champion. That's the Undercroft. There might be respec up to that, I'm not sure.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
They just say the same thing every day, all day long. Oh, we get to go see the Flash again. Open the door. Alright, I'm back.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one
Her
thing
sounds the
that you
coolest,
do not
though.
do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
See? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Wednesday is story day. So, back to the Inquisition. How's it going, Arn?
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what
Working.
you become.
The usual. Sir.
Know what is needed.
Me? I'm also working, yeah.
You will
The
construct
usual.
a filter. You will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that.
Back to work. Tonight,
Know that
Reezy.
this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple.
Sucks, man.
Kill.
I'm sure we went by way too fast.
Instruct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
Okay.
Do not delay glory, Inquisitor. You also delay the glory of those you inspire.
We already did
Set
his,
your
but
standard. Champion awaits.
All right, Lord Chancellor, I'm ready to start.
You already have what you need to begin. So begin.
So begin. All right. Way of the Champion. Acquire writing on champion methods. Champion dueled for heraldry. 10 Viridium. Gather standard materials. Okay. Wonder where that's gonna take us. Guess we're gonna find out. Zov's like, turn off the phone, lock doors in our email, shut out the worlds. I don't know what that red mark under the hinterlands is. Is that always there? Don't know. Hello? What's up? I've been brought meat. Someone's eaten some of it. But it's sweet and it's hot. Just like me. Why are you laughing? It smells meaty. Construct proper standards, study the Champion's Code, and Lord Chancellor will reveal the secrets of this proud and noble specialization. Fight champions for the heraldic symbols of Gillanane's Grove, Hallan Salon, and the Desolate Bank in the Exalted Plains. Crap. We don't have the exalted planes open up. Readings can be found among the belongings of the followers who share this discipline. Unavailable among the wares, the books, merchant, and Val Royale. So we need to go down to Blackwall. And we also need to open up the plains. I saw the plains on the map. They were laid somewhere. Pepperton Hickory, smoked jerky from Jack Links. Well, since this is more expensive than gold, I only get this like twice a year. And this is the one that's I already know I like, so it's like I can't take that risk. Can't risk trying new jerky when they're, you know, $40 an ounce. Not quite that much. All right, so Blackwall was the champion, I believe, if I remember right. That one sounds good too. Blackwall. Champion. All right, so we can find information about being a champion in Blackwall's, or among Blackwall's goods. Goods, no. It's personal belongings. Where is he these days? He's, does he stay over near the stable? He does, alright. He's right down there. Do you think we will up? Yeah, we'll survive. Yeah. Didn't even take fall damage.
Greetings, your worship.
If he doesn't have all the information, then we have to go to Val Royale. Way of the Champion. From champions of note, in a great tradition, Lord Chancellor's words make one passage stand out. There is sacrifice in attaining the adulation of others, for while the champion is raised above all but their patron, this is done with the weight of expectation. Their shoulders bear the hopes of those they protect, the pride of those they inspire, and the demands of those they lead. And in becoming such a figure, the champion accepts not just the aspirations of his or her allies, but also the dangerous envy of the enemy. One must remember the figures of note who have come before, for the glorious tales of their triumphs are often punctuated by steep and sudden tumbles. They burn bright and draw others to their glory, but as anyone who knows of flames can attest, a simple shift of breeze or landscape can send the fire homeward. Those who seek the title never think themselves joining 100 bound for obscurity. They know they are the rare few who will permanently be enshrined in glory. If they did not think as such, they would not be fit to try. Many heraldic symbols follow, as well as martial instructions. McSweeney's brand. I haven't heard of that one. Used to be good as gold, the motto. 2014, they didn't need to bend their knees to break their fall. That's right. Simpler times. All right, so now we need to unlock the plains, I believe, is the only other part of that. And we need to get Viridium. So we have to duel people in the plains. I guess we're going to the plains then. Don't know if we're ready, but hopefully it's an instant unlock with power. 2.5 thousand channel points to go, and you can help boost the stream. Maybe I should reimburse some pet names or something. You know what? You guys want to know a secret?
How do you know?
There's not as many of you here on Wednesday. I'm thinking about taking like a week and a half off of not the stream, of thinking about RimWorld challenges if I'm going back to it.
Inquisitor?
I'm thinking I very well might do a playthrough of Darkest Dungeon next week. I haven't 100% decided. I know a lot of people would like that, but I'm also curious how it would do during the day. So might do our fun boys club playthrough, and then if it goes really well, then I'll do the ladies nights. Should be interesting. Such a secret. How's it going, Norstat? Welcome in. Need some of this meat. How do you donate the points? You click on the channel points down below chat, and there should be a thing in there that allows you to donate a certain amount of points to boost the stream.
Have they found
Support that idea. You support anything that means less RimWorld. Almost anything. Tying out some tax stuff. Yeah, I haven't done mine yet. I really need to. Not looking forward to it. So the top, kind of like a banner. Literally anything else? How about auction not included? Just don't pay taxes. That'll be fun.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Cullen, our spies looked into the breakdown of contact between Val Royeaux and Imperial Army forces in the Dales. Troops on both sides agreed to cease hostilities. They retreated to their camps to await the outcome of peace talks. What occurred after the withdrawal is a mystery. The last communique from Gaspard's marshal reported a rash of desertions. After that, silence. I agree that this warrants further investigation. Do what you will, and my agents will lend support. We can march soldiers into the Exalted Plains, position scouts in strategic areas. If lines of communication are down, we must be prepared for anything. Yeah, let's do it. We have established an outpost in the Exalted Plains. Lead Scout Harding is en route and awaiting further orders. Ah, yes. Phelan's girl. Yeah, let's go check it out. I'm definitely going to take Blackwall. Solus. Who do I want to take as our fourth this time? You know what? Let's take, say Dorian. Wife Harding. Oh. Yeah, communique. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Yeah, thank you. Communique. I know that word in the pronunciation. Apparently my brain was just like, nope, not today. No rogue? No, we can just bash down doors. We don't have deft hands anyway, so. When I accidentally learned that we can just charge through doors, rogues became less valuable. Time is the best of us, yeah. Communique sounds like some kind of unique baby name that someone would try. After the Viscount story. Yeah, I never hold pronunciation against anyone because usually it means they learn the word through reading and they just hadn't heard it before. Some people like just drill in on people for not pronouncing a word correctly. And those people are idiots. But I mean, I don't mind people telling me if something is pronounced differently, by all means. But some people just really get out of hand with it. You said Viscount, you idiot. It's like,
welcome to the Exalted Plains.
Calm down there.
A place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
You can romance her? I didn't know that you could actually romance the scout. Or I didn't think about it.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you've studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
Well, I know, but I just thought, like, you were meaning, you like your own thing. I don't know why. I think we actually saw it last week, too.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Tell you if you're pronouncing words wrong, if you have food in your teeth, have your fly down. Yeah, like, just people telling you it's fine, right? But some people definitely go the like, over the top route. You said apple with an American accent, you fool! I was going King Min. Yeah, exactly, Blair. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Not liking your romance choice when you played? I'm just gonna let the romance thing kind of happen naturally-ish. Like, I didn't romance anyone in Origin because it just never felt right to do. We'll see how it goes. Like, I don't have any idea who I'm going to romance if I do, but I'm curious who yours ended up being, Pineapple. I have an idea. I don't want to know why you ended up regretting it, but I don't mind knowing who you picked.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead,
I know who
our
Phelan
legions
picked.
have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Well, I mean, some people pronounce it route and some people pronounce it route. That one's like not necessarily a mistake, or if it was originally a mistake, it's now become like a localized, like regional thing. So route and routes, it's like the difference between pronouncing the and the, you know. That one's pretty common. You're dyslexic. It took you literally years of practice. Say unison correctly. Something about that word destroyed your brain. It's interesting how certain words, yeah, you get stuck on. Original was root, yeah. You're gonna ship Adam and Josephine. Character that he didn't like, just decided later afterwards there were other characters you liked better personally. You did go with Josephine, gotcha.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Orlesian culture recipe. The sky is falling. There's only a crack in the window, I can't tell. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. A new place. I wonder what level things will be here. Don't know, but let's go. Cool statue. How does this fire keep burning? It seems like a really big waste of oil. Maybe it's magic. Do you believe in magic? Uh-oh, YMCA'd. The plaque on the statue reads, "Let the eternal flame purify your soul." I believe we're supposed to jump into it. All right, let's purify our soul. Excuse me. Let me purify my soul. I'm trying to become pure. No, it won't let me. Yeah, this looks like lots of wood. Rash vine. That sounds terrible. This is not the desert one, no. We just opened this one. Level 10. Dorian, man. Excuse me, I'm trying to stun you. Stop panicking. No, this is Plains of whatever.
I wonder why.
I was never good at doing what other people wanted.
It's always terrible if you touch. Sorry, too late. Elysian Tome. Dorian just flamed everyone. Man, the fire moves seem pretty awesome. Like, I kind of hate a little bit when they get all panicked and they run around. It's kind of like in other, well, like in MMOs and stuff, where if you fear something incorrectly, they got Lore Master. It can make it worse on you. Freeman messages. The Inquisition have arrived. They will take the Dales and say it is the Herald of Andraste's right. There is no such right. These lands should be yours. We cannot allow the Inquisition to gain a foothold. As Orlais' true defender, you know what to do. Let's start our own nation without all these crazy mage lords, etc. And then Dorian sets a wall of flame on your face. Sad. Memorial of the Second Exalted March. The Path of Flame. Remember where Andraste's champions first set foot in the Exalted Plains? Called Dirthavaren by the elves? Yeah, so Exalted Plains. Halashamaral's dark heart was conquered, but one last challenge came from the elves, who would not submit to the Maker. They gathered upon the plain. Our champions answered their call, marching in Andraste's lights on the Path of Flame. Lord Demetrius Aeron, Sister Amity, and Sir Brandis of Lac Celestine, called the Silver Helm. So you don't remember this zone at all? Oh, there's only 500 points remaining. Yeah, it's kind of hard to hit it on these story days because there's just not as many viewers, but it's all right. Another landmark over here somewhere. Someone's boosted it. So we should get slightly more viewers because we'll appear more places on Twitch. And unfortunately, though, they won't be able to type because they'll be new to the stream and have to have it on follower mode on Wednesdays or else it gets spoiled. But anyway, those of you that spit channel points, thank you for helping out. Guardians of the Path. The plaque on the statue reads, "Let the light of Andraste lift your spirits." Done. My spirits are lifted. The Undead Ramparts. Ariana, yes, thank you. Now I have that stupid song in my head. Do you believe in magic? Do 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 do. Thank you, Ariana. Yeah, thank you for helping. Torn Chit. Dear sir, enclosed is payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He has a hankering for trout this week. Very well. Well, I don't think he's getting it. Silverstone, Drakestone, iron. Whoa! I'm trying to stop. Oh, he has barrier. So I kind of wasted that. Kind of wasted the charge on barrier, but oh well. Boosting companions that sponsor streamers. Look at boosting as a sign of community support. Streamer. Oh, 2 companies. I read that as companions. I don't know what's going on with me today. It's like 2 companions. We get stream sponsored by like Sarah and Blackwall? No. What companies? You don't mind me asking? Or you can just post on Discord or message it to me or not tell me at all. Whatever you want to do. But I'm curious about that. Ba-ding, ba-ding. Imbrium. Man, this is a very war-torn area. Taco Bell checks that stuff. Hey, I'd be sponsored by Taco Bell. Taco Bell, I know you're watching. Hit me up. Yeah. Yeah. Crap. You got the barrier up again. Well, the barrier didn't last very long this time, at least. See if they're allowed to talk at work with them. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Mr. Bell is actually in chat, so. The Undead. You don't remember this one because you were a rogue? But you don't remember the zone at all? Not just the quest? Banana! 36 months. Happy 3 years. 3 years. 1 name change. 36 subs. Banana, thank you for the 36 months. A long time. Much love to Banana, who's been here forever. I'm not going to say anything about your name this time. Aside from that. Thank you, Banana. Banana. Oh, you remember the zone. Yeah, okay. Some cool areas in it.
How can anyone stop these things?
Hit him with a really big sword like we just did. Who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
The peace talks in Halam Shiral mean an end to hostilities, don't
Halam Shiral.
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Goodbye. No, what's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
I should be going.
Goodbye. There's a quest up ahead. Whoa, that's a big ballista. That looks elven to me. I've seen 1 or 2 elven ballista in my day. Loot. Tier 2 bow schematic. Oh my god. Why have I done this to myself? Why is this song in my head? It'll be there for days. Pineapple will say, just do math. Just do math. Sigil of the Bronto. 100% maximum guard, but minus 100% maximum barrier. Ooh. That's pretty interesting. Affirmed Winter Mace. Level 11 warrior mace. Level 10. Why is there magic in a young girl's heart in my head? Yeah, I'm working on it. Wait, what is that guy? Oh, I think he's resin him. Is he a necromancer? Arcane horror. That guy's yeah, he's just resin him. All right, let's regroup now that we know about this guy.
Solus needs help.
Affirmative intermace. Oh my. Yeah, so when we see one of those guys, we gotta rush him with everyone. Alright, let's replenish our potions, come back. Sounds like a tongue-in-cheek Dorian joke. Quick lobotomy to get it out. That's right.
It's interesting watching you, Dorian. The way you carry yourself when you use magic.
I am very good at the whole magic thing.
No, it's not that. You find joy in it, not shame, and it shows.
Why be ashamed? Power?
Oh, hey. I can keep talking while we're on the horse. Come on. Oh, no. Now there's enemies right here. Well, crap.
We were having a moment. Now you've ruined it.
I still say the best, like, side banter of any game I've ever played is in God of War in the boat. When you're in the boat going around the world in God of War, so good. Sacrifice your horse to them. Yeah, the talking head, or even before you have that, just when it's you and boy, Atreus. Atreus. Hey, you can't move. Self-preservation is illegal. So now you must die. Let's read. Go to 18 bucks here. Still want to wait. 20 FPS on PS5 sometime. Spirit Essence. Wait, no, room material. Do you guys see my legs? What's going on there? We're doing that Michael Jackson lean again. Well,
I must tend to our fallen.
Tend to your fallen. Should probably behead them before they are no longer fallen. I would like to replay through Borderlands 1 and 2 before I do 3. I don't know when I would do that. My wife wants to play them with me too. Is he connected to those, or can we pull them? Let's see if I can pull them. Excuse me, Blackwall. That's not holding position, my friend. Did it still pull that necromancer thing? I don't think so. No, I think we're good. All Zyber Lands, you ever had after it? Want to see your fantastic? Can't believe Gearbox outsourced for sequel. First you made. I haven't heard anything bad about it. That's interesting. I mean, I haven't heard much about it at all, so maybe that's a sign. Van, thank you for the follow. Sorry, can't type Van. We had people spoiling, so on Wednesdays only we have it on this follower mode, but still appreciate you. Corpse Brain. So we want to try to kill that necromancer guy. It looks like he wasn't crowd controllable with knockdowns. So it might be a little rough. Enhanced Warcry ring. That we might actually use. Alright, let's go. Where'd he go? Excuse me. He's freezable. Immune to stun. Good lord. He melts you that. Let's see. Do you have your res up? You do not, so someone would have to come res me in general. Excuse me, Dorian. Get out of my way. Oh, I hit my Inquisitor thing? I kind of forgot about that. Well, I put it in the wrong place, but... Man, that thing's strong. The Telltale Borderlands game. Yeah, I haven't looked into that at all. I still haven't played any Telltale games. I know the which one was it? The Wolf one, supposedly really good too. Man, I don't know if that thing's just a normal enemy or what, but if it is strong. So far, the only crowd control that seemed to work is Frozen. Jeez. We're like a mini boss. Arcane Horror. Arcane Horror's Hearts. Tier 2 rune material. We couldn't burn this until it was dead, so.
Demons. Bodies piled in a pit. Undead rising. Someone intended this.
There may be more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Oh boy, more pits. Yeah, those are strong. It's more like an elite, I guess, than a boss. Wolf Among Us. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, yeah. I've heard really good things about it.
Inquisitor.
What? I bet you don't even have anything that you need.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, see? I know what's up. Lay rest the western ramparts. You know what? I'm not gonna get on the horse. 5 episodes of that. Probably a total of 10 hours. Was there a sequel to it? Hey, what's over here? I'm misremembering. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about the Telltale games. It's unfortunate their studio had to shut down. What, Honey Pop 2? Oh, God. You stop laughing. Well, I've not played those, but I've seen them. There was supposed to be, and then Telltale closed. Heard there might still be another one though.
Oh, Maker be praised.
Maker be praised for the blankets? Hang on. I procured the blankets. Inquisitor be praised. What's the Maker done for you lately? Way less than I have. Maker this, Maker that. No, I didn't mean it, guys. I'm not attacking anything. Just chill. Oh, that way looks interesting. Flies. Hate flies. Honey Pop. Yeah, those Honey Pop games are offered to me on Steam all the time for some reason. It's almost like my Steam recommendations have been destroyed by the stream. Whoa. That person looks like they've seen better days. Wait, isn't that the one we already set on fire? No. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, it's another one of those. Oh, man. Where'd my allies go? You know what? That might be a good spot for you, actually. Dorian, get up here. Solus. I don't know that I want you to hold position. That's one of the problems. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Because when that thing starts machine gunning that green junk, people die real fast. Look, it's me. Let's kill these two. Yep. As soon as that move landed on me, I was dead. I wonder what type of magic it is. We line of sight it and kill these guys. There it is. Who's he shooting? Blackwall. Yeah. That he is. No, I'm stuck. It's gonna kill me. God, one hit from that gets me at like fraction of a health, and then if I get hit with another, I'm just pretty much dead. Yep. Wow, we died to it. I'm gonna have to do what I did on the first one. Gonna have to pull those little skeletons out by themselves, kill them, and then whittle that guy down. Crazy that those are only like elites. Or that guy's only like an elite. It's not even a boss. Why can't I use these giant elven ballista on him? That would help. Or I could just do the champion quest that I came here for. Get my socialization and come back here later for these guys. A deep mushroom. Okay, that's the one we already did over there. There's loot up there. Alright, let's pull these guys by themselves. Stay put. Stay put. Stay put. Blackwall, I don't know what your problem is. You saw us. Nope, nope, that's fine. False alarm. These ones just keep coming back. Yeah, now that saw us. Alright. Come on. Instead. Man, that thing does so much damage. Hit me. Fine, don't. Cullen is ready. It's been an hour since we sent Cullen out? Well, that went fast. Good lord. How's it going, Jerem? Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Every time we kill one of those, it's taking all of our potions. Just gotta try to spread out, I guess, so that at least if it uses that crazy move. It only hits one of us. How are we winning? Just barely. You want rakes? Welcome in. Just barely. Maybe I shouldn't be in the corpse pit when we light it on fire. Just a thought. We have no potions, so I should probably go refill those again before we head over there to the last one. If that is the last one. What was that other icon? Yeah, okay. Delicious flame rusted corpses. That's right. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Nothing up there? Could have rode my horse this time. Come, Patsy or Clancy or whatever I called you last stream. Can't be expected to remember my horse for more than a week. Horse's name, rather. I wonder what this guy thinks. He's seen us coming through here like 4 times, but never returning. Probably thinks we're just going in one big circle. It's kind of right. Blow the horn, all right. Seems like a good idea. All right, GG. Power +2, nice.
I can't believe.
Ooh, leveled up. I might save that point until we get our champion thing. Actually, I might respec when we get to the champion unlock anyway, so screw it. Let's go ahead and use this. What do we got going on here? Guard smash. You've learned how to batter through your enemy's defensive. Do more damage to their guard with every hit. All strike hits harder and faster. All strike stuns enemies longer if they are already suffering from a negative status effects. To finish your charge, your next ability costs no stamina. Charging bull is faster and gives you more control. I get the no stamina thing. Raw and wriggling. Armor bonus. Yeah. Yeah, let's try it out. Like I said, I think I'm going to respec anyway. After we get our specialization, so. Under protection. Wait, there's a turning up there too. Well, that's going to have to wait. Wait. All right. I guess we're going over here now. I wasn't planning on killing that group yet. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, put that sword away, please. Memorials of the Second Exalted March, Demetrius' End. Remember Lord Demetrius Aeron, the only one of Andraste's champions to fall. The force of the Exalted March met the elves upon the field. Our numbers far exceeded theirs. The champions, kind and fair, gave the elves a chance for peace. But the elves would not lay down their arms. They slew Lord Demetrius in their charge. Maker take him to his side. Poor Demetrius. There is another pit over there. Oh, man. Almost an hour again. Where is it on the overall, on the world map? It's in Orlais. So it's like the southern, southeast-ish in Orlais, like right down here by the split. South of Val Arroyo. Father's guidance, Rygart. I'll be gone by the time you get back, heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of the old tree, the one near the ruin. Should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe. Treasure. The old tree. The old tree by the ruins. You don't think you remember the zone? Well, there's a bunch of ruins. It's probably like 12 golds. It's what it usually is in the situations. Like, I've left you my life savings. I've hidden it. You're like, and you have thousands of gold already. You go and you pick it up. It's like 21 gold. Wow, nice life savings. This is kind of cool ruined area. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get up it this way, but oh well. Ruined arches. The half-buried wall of arches made for a unique camping spot. My guide informed me that it was once part of an ancient elven arena, although nothing in the histories I read mentioned anything of the sort on the plains. He also insisted on clambering up to the top of the blasted ruins after swearing he had seen a royal elf fruit plant growing out of a crevice. Yeah, all right. Six spots. All right, let's start all the way on the left. There's one. God, I hate these. Why do they make the camera look like this during these? Holy crap. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not screen tearing. That's just what they made it do. When you're looking through those, it's like jittery and blurry and mystical. So, yeah, that's why I hate them. It's like there's like some kind of motion blur happening, even if you have motion blur off. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not going in there yet. Apparently looking through a mystical, tranquil skull does something with your eyesight. I don't know. Thought you put V-Sync on. All right, this is the last pit. There's probably one of those guys here. I mean, there's... Wait, are we just turning it in? Oh, I think we're just turning it in. Yeah,
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
Lenses are made by level 1 noobs, yeah. We did it.
They did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
Maybe by they, it's literally me.
To the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
Goodbye.
I should be going.
All right. See, where do you want to go next? There was a question mark up here, and I'm not seeing it on the map anymore, which is kind of weird. There's another camp I'd like to get to. Where's the, let's see, Father's Guidance, Rifts. The shards are all over there, next to some rifts. Another side of their story. One less Venatori. Finished business. Let's make our way north to the other campsite. You're getting a bunch of hentai recommendations because you've been gifting them so often. Yeah, welcome to my world. At least I know now that if anyone does that, they have to suffer alongside me. You wishes listed some of them to gift to me? Oh no. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Still want to know what tree he's talking about, but near the ruins. I guess I just need to keep using this scan move as we walk around, just in case. Be prepared on the 24th or 25th of February. Good counting.
You caught the eye of a young woman in that last village, Blackwood.
I'm sure you're mistaken.
You're right. She was undoubtedly looking at me.
Oh, they're not going to do this loot anymore.
Looks like Minrathous after Saturnalia. Just so you know, blood magic and brandy is a devastating mix.
103 gold, nice. Valoran's Journal. Valoran's Journal is stained with blood. Only a few entries can be made. And Emilian keeps telling me I have to be patient. Venetus. I'm almost 17. I have my Valesslin. I'm ready to learn more than simple spells. Keeper Howin will be sorry he ever doubted me. Are these elven names? Stories say the ruins not far from where we're camped. I don't care what Tenniel says. Getting Linda Renee's talisman will prove to the keeper that I'm ready to be first. If it's really as protected as Tenniel believes, I'll just have to break through the wards, even if I can't do it myself. I know what. Veil's thin here. None of the other hunters were brave enough to go into the Shim war zone, but here I am. Has to work here. I know it will. Let me split this recording before it gets too long, like the last 5 recordings they've done. All right, there we go. Has re-begun. Discovered Victory Rise. Can I see? Yeah, there's a quest over there. There's also another one of those pits. Oh no. Wolves! turn around. It was like I was locked in that position. That poor wolf. Wolf fangs. He was on fire and then getting hit into a tree with a giant sword. Sorry there, wolf. Whoa, what was that? What kind of deer was that? God, I guess we might as well go over here first. We go through this way. I can get over that. Is that another wolf? Man, this place looks brutal. What's that? Nice jump. Oh no, okay. I'm always worried if I get stuck like that for a second. After getting stuck in Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War in ways that I couldn't escape. James looks so good. I'm ordering pizza yesterday. This guy just felt so tired and sore. It was really good, yeah. That orange beef was like the best I had had. Best kind of Chinese takeout beef I've ever had. So I don't know if Phelan's still here, but it was very much appreciated. All right. Are those runes on these? Is there a way inside of this area? Yeah, we don't usually order that much from there either, but thanks to Phelan donating Chinese food, we were able to. The Soul Canto. A traveler asked the Ashkari, "What was your vision of our purpose?" The great Ashkari replied, "I'll tell you a story. A vast granite statue stands on an island, holding back the sea. The heavens crown its brow. It sees to the edge of the world. The sea drowns its feet with every tide. The heavens turn overhead, light and dark. The tide rises to devour the earth and falls back. The sun and the stars fall to the sea one by one in their turn, only to rise again. The tide rises, the tide falls, but the sea is changeless. Struggle is an illusion. There is nothing to struggle against. The deception flows deeper. The statue resists the ebb and flow of the sea and is whittled away by each wave. It protests the setting sun, and its face is burned looking upon it. It does not know itself. Stubbornly, it resists wisdom and is transformed. If you love purpose, fall into the tide. Let it carry you. Do not fear the dark. The sun and the stars will return to guide you. You have seen the greatest kings build monuments to their glory only to have them crumble and fade. How much greater is the world than their glory? The purpose of the world renews itself with each season. Each change only marks a part of the greater whole, the sea and sky themselves. Nothing special, only pieces. Price cause that much change here would be 120 or 150. It was $40 basically. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I can't believe it's that expensive there. Those are pretty big dishes too. Like the camera doesn't really do it too much justice, but they're pretty, and they pack it in there too. Yeah, that would be cheap there. Yeah, that's the local place I was talking about. Like one when I had mentioned before that I like will never go to Panda Express or anything again, it's cause that same meal at Panda Express would have been like $70 or something, which is just friggin' ridiculous. And I can get it at that local place. Yeah, they have really good prices. Where you are, that much would be like $150. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, it's this local Chinese place. It's a tiny little place here on the north side of. Gotta be careful. It's on the north side of Indianapolis, the northeast side. Someone's gonna show up when I'm there sometime. Legend of the Three Sisters, Book 1. The legend is often repeated in Orlais and has an incredible number of variations. In some, the sisters are depicted as innocent on the surface, but eagerly engaged in bawdy exploits the moment they escape from their chaperone. In others, the sisters are heroic, valiantly solving any number of problems, sometimes unintentionally, before returning home. In still others, the sisters are clueless, bumbling from one adventure to the next, unwittingly leaving riots and chaos in their wake. The nature depends on who is telling the story or where they heard it last. Sometimes it's a raunchy tale for tavern drunks, other times it's a scandalous tale told to criticize either the Empress or the Chantry. There are some elements in common between all of these stories, however. They always revolve around the adventures of three sisters of the Montbéliard clan, Brielle, Marie, and Charisse. They are depicted as young women typical of Orlesian nobility, versed in social graces, but innocent of the world outside of their sheltered existence. One day, while traveling with their chaperone, always referred to as La Bates, and usually depicted as a large and vindictive woman, they become separated and lost on the streets of Val Royeaux. Bewildered at finding themselves alone, the three sisters panic and end up in the infamous Belle Marche, an area of the capital renowned for its garish and celebratory seediness. In all versions of the legend, this is where the sisters' adventures truly begin. It might be cheaper to fly to Indianapolis and take the Chinese home. Maybe, I don't know. It's pretty sad though. Okay, so there's a treasure in a broken column in an archway. $1,400 round trip, yeah. Yeah, a little too much for Chinese food, I'd say. Yeah, they really pack the food in there too, you know, they don't skip on it, so it's they're usually pretty busy, which, I mean, for good reason. But I'd probably go there like every other week if I could afford it. Packing the food too, cost things, yeah. Yeah, it never seemed, you don't come to think of it, like no Chinese place I've gone to, like actual, well, Americanized Chinese restaurants, not talking about like Panda Express or something like that. They always really pack the containers full, like press it down in there. So they never like skimp you or skimp out on the amount of food they give you at least. We're gonna have so much rash vine. I don't know which potion it's gonna be used for or anything yet, but that's the first time I had gotten that beef from there, though. It's really good. I usually just get General Tso's chicken. It's like my go-to. Orange beef, yeah, it was really good. I've had the orange beef from some places like chewy. It's not good, but this was like so tender. My wife doesn't really like beef other than like, you know, hamburger, ground beef or whatever. She really liked it too. She's like, I might get that next time also. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Oh, yeah, it's one of those guys. It's another one of those pits. All right, we gotta find our way up there, and then we gotta fight that guy. What are you guys fighting? Hello? Blackwall, get back here. What are you doing? It sells Wagyu beef. Delivers. Might try it for your birthday. $100 for 2 1-pound steaks. Holy Christ. How you gonna... Do you know... I'm guessing that's not... Is that prepared or not prepared? I was gonna ask how are you gonna cook it, because I'd be like afraid.
Who is it?
Frozen and cold. Man, I'd be afraid to cook $100 steak.
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her.
Oh no. You died? You had other text options. Probably your only chance to try it, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah. Have you looked up or thought about how you're gonna cook it yet? Oh, it's already over, yeah. Thank you, Woozy. There's only a limited amount of time that you can do it in, like a limited window. And it'll give you a limit on how many points you can spend doing it also. The one that was there earlier finished up. I think Ariana was the last one to put points in it. But yeah, thanks, Woozy. It's up though. I wish we'd get it on non-Wednesdays. Like, Wednesday's the worst day for me to get it, but unless you complain. Cast iron frying pan, mushrooms and onions. Are they thick steaks? So the best way that I found that makes it like perfect every time when it's a thick steak, a thick fatty steak like ribeye, has been to just sear it on the cast iron on the stove and then finish it in the oven at super high heat, and it's been really good. Boiling it and soup or baking it. Oh my god, could you imagine ruining it by boiling it? Just finish in the oven. Christ. Crap. Are you guys fighting other stuff? Oh, Lord. It's not gonna go well. Yeah, well, I don't have very often, but you don't even really need butter when it's a ribeye because it's so fatty anyway. So disgusting, yeah. Oh my god. Yep, I knew that was about to happen. Who's nearby? Dorian, I guess I will try to res me with you. For yet, going ribeye or strip loin. Yeah, we will retreat because we pulled. Usually when we fight one of those things on our own, I mean, we've only done what, 2 or 3 of them. It takes all of our potions just fighting it. So having like 3 adds with it is probably not what we want to do. Let's see if we can make it up here because going all the way back there to get potions seems like it would suck. Yeah, all right, let's make it over there. What are these ones? Imbrim. I hear wolves. And not wolves. I don't know what the crap that was. Might as well loot all this on the way. I don't know what these creatures are, but I kind of don't want to kill them. Loot. Lover's knot. The left half. A damp note. Nolan, I've hidden the boat under Ferb's old fishing pier. Should have everything you need. Meet me down the river, but watch out for the currents. I'll wait for you. Love, D. Down the river, huh?
Wonder if the fishing's good. If we had an hour or two.
Blacklaw would like to stop and fish for a couple hours. Oh, what? I can climb up here? Better worth it. Nope. It's too wide items. Oh, no, no, no. Guys. Just follow me straight through the flames. Well, it's good to know that follow me literally anywhere.
This might be a decent place for a spot of camping.
I do believe you are right, Dorian. You really hate tomato soup? Really? It's one of the few soups you dislike. I like tomato soup, but I like it made with milk more than I do with water. That way it's really creamy. I know a lot of people, especially the canned one, they'll just, you know, make it with a can of water, but grow canned tomato with water kind of ruin it for you. Yeah, we don't have it often, but my wife actually likes it with water. I like it with milk, but I don't have it too often, but when we do, we always have it with grilled cheese. I don't know why. It's like the staple. Tomato soup, grilled cheese, the only time you have tomato soup. Yeah, super rare. So you had as a kid a lot too. Yeah, we make it every now and then. It's been quite a while since we did it. But yeah, same thing. Always with grilled cheese. Had it with chicken sandwiches. Alright, so we found a camp. I would really like to... Where was that? It was right here. I'm pretty sure there was a question mark down the road, like around here. Let's go that way. Oh, there's something hidden here. Crap. Oh, I guess dead. Chasing a corpse. Sorry, Dorian. I guess you were napping during that one. Make a good me a grilled cheese.
Given this land, I understand it was mostly forest.
Cucumber sandwiches.
You can hardly tell.
Free messages. I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them. Gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with it from there. Gordian. Captain Boot. Captain Boot, thank you for the, almost a gift sub. No. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub to yourself, Captain Boot. Thank you for the subscription. Very much appreciated. Much love to that Boot for the support. Elysian Tome. Thank you, Boot. So there is a hidden object here somewhere. Is there a Vanguard code? I need to check and see if any of the stuff we found recently is better. Gray Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combine half-full bottles to save space while traveling, never fully emptied, or, as with a kettle, cleaned. Each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carrying it. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the namesake warden could. How's it going, Captain Boot? Thank you again. Vintage warden. Oh, man. Delicious. No Doritos. Hen Gabler, welcome back. Doritos. Crumpled missive. Did you hear? One of the recruits from Val Royeaux said they saw the famous Tom Rainier drinking at the Halberd, east of Val Royeaux. I thought you'd be interested given your history, although the lad's probably only seen him in sketches. Somehow I doubt the old captain's foolish enough to come within 100 miles of the capital. I'll let you decide whether you believe it. Anyway, I heard you might be relieved in a week or two. You could take to Prowl, see if he'll let you take leave, follow the lead. You'll understand. He did allow you to enlist for one side even after what happened with Kalir. Roslyn. Alright. Well. We found... also need to catch up on some codex sometime. Still no Waffle Crisp? We've already made it through our first giant bag of it. Probably need to buy another one. No. I gotta keep buying it to make sure they keep making it, you know? I have to single-handedly ensure that they never discontinue Waffle Crisp again. I know I saw something around this area. My daughter really loves it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Storage unit filled with Waffle Crisp, yeah. I can't hit you when you're laying down. We're gonna kill that deer, Dorian. Whoa, they have some health on them for just creatures. Alright, let's see what that deer dropped. Hollow leather. Holla. Let's see. Utility slot gives dexterity, flanking damage, and cold resist. Medium armor. Okay. Memorials of the Second Exalted March. Remember the victory of the Dales. The elves were murderous and wild, for the Maker's grace did not touch them. The wildest of them was the she-elf, Lindarani, wielder of the great blade Evenura, defiant to the last. She met Sir Brandis, the Silver Helm, in single combat, and he bested her. With Lindarani's fell the Dales. Single combat. Every time I hear single combat, I immediately think of that scene from Troy. Such an epic scene. All right. There's another camp up there. Now I'm gonna come back down to here. I think it was right in this area. We have 5 potions. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. I don't like how some of the stuff we can't take Wild Chris can't on the boat. You know what? I was thinking earlier how Wednesday streams are kind of more similar to how things were in the early days of the stream. Just hanging out, talking about food, making fun of the game a little bit. Not too many people talking in chat. And that's when the boat first developed, yeah. The ship. I'm not gonna loot all these. Screw it. We can get in this way. I have to go all the way back around to that entrance again. Remember Dark's Dungeon? It's like the old days. Well, I was thinking even before those. I was thinking Grim Dawn. Good flask. Have more. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I don't mind the lower chat volume on Wednesdays or anything. Have the flash started to pick up more now that like it's hard to say like now that we're this far through the pandemic, but man, so I need to go in there and around again to get to him. That's gonna suck. Chubo seemed to go for his low price of 700,000. Too little, it's going to be till fall, I think, before normal. Yeah, hopefully by fall at least. Squid, an occultist. Well, at least you can get Abomination like me. Although the Abomination is pretty good. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go around here, so we gotta stay and fight, I guess. Or Viridium. Let's go on auto. Welcome in. That crap hit me for that much damage. Is there an archer somewhere? Yep, there's an archer somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't really planning on fighting that yet, but oh well. Well, I'm dead. As soon as it started using that attack and I'm in that animation, I just know I'm dead. It's pretty much an insta-kill. wonder if this would do enough to it. What's up? Something wrong? Fearful Leper. It's in the stream on Monday, I think. Fearful Leper. Ew. So just to say, it's so nice. Yeah, for the people that are actually doing it. Yeah, one. This is not going to kill him. So I think I'm just wasting it, but I'm going to see. Stealth res, yeah. Yeah, he's dead. All right, let's try to get out of here.
Away with you!
Oh no, is this a dead end? It's about to be. Can't hit me. I'm behind a small piece of wood. Yeah, see, it worked. We have like no potions, so we need to restock. Man, those things suck. It's not so bad when it's just one by itself. It takes pretty much everything we have and down to one potion, but at least we get them killed. That one has like 4 mobs with him. We'll keep going down there a couple times, but if it's looking kind of hopeless, we might have to come back when we are stronger, better, faster. Meat eater. Carnivore. You haven't encountered anyone not listening to it? Lucky. Don't listen, but it's working there. What? Found a cargo boat for only $450,000? Well, that's definitely worth sending you $50 Chinese food. So an Ash Wigwin. The mobs are on the way to him, so there's only one entrance to that area that I found, and the mobs are on the way, but the problem is with those mobs, they resurrect. So, like, we killed, what, like 3 of them on the way in, but then when we're fighting them, because it's so close to that area, they just end up resin. And he has a move that basically just kills us if we're in there for more than 1 tick of it. And he fires it like a friggin' machine gun, so... We might just be under leveled or under geared for him. They're basically like elites too, like mini bosses. Got a bad headache. It sucks. Headaches are the worst. But yeah, he seems really strong. Hoping that some pain meds can dull it. I wonder if I could pull him off there. The whirlwind move actually pulls, so maybe I can pull these guys far away. But yeah, they res. If I could get up there with just him. There doesn't seem any other way up. Yeah, he's already aggroed. He's trying to get down here. Wait, are we cheesing him? Dorian's hitting him from there. No, he can still use that move, so he can just annihilate people.
Dorian's in danger.
Dorian's in danger? Come on this side. He can come over here. I could pull him off this with whirlwind. God, I wish I could go up there. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we're gonna have to go through anyway. We haven't used any potions yet, at least. All right. If only he was a tad bit smarter, we could kite him down. Yeah. Drinking your second cup of morning coffee. Oh. Yeah, there's no other way up. Yeah, all those are back up, so it's like killing them basically seems to do nothing. Is there any way to get a res on them? I don't think so. I wonder if I can lead these ones away, then come back. Follow me. What if they'll stay on the side now? I doubt it, but we'll come back one more time. If not, it looks like we're just gonna have to wait until we're a little bit stronger. Oh, I'm still in combat. I mean, I guess I could just test it going this way and see.
Great battles
They're
didn't
stuck over
avail.
there. They're gonna die
This
right away,
area
but
will be home to demons for ages to come.
there he is. How much health is he at? Well, these ones aren't right. Yep. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe it worked a little bit. No. Yeah, those ones are aggroed again, so it's like we're just gonna bring them up here. Can you not fire through that? Can we reset combat? where Dorian's dead at. Who knows? Yeah, you can line of sight it. I didn't realize that it wouldn't go through this barrier. Okay, well, we have no potions. All those enemies are on that side. Where is it? Dorian. Well, great. Now all the skeletons have been brought up here. What are the wolves doing? What is this? Yeah, this place is definitely an unholy abomination. I think they're chasing their own tails. Wooden? No, we're not. I wish I could get out of combat. These wolves can't figure out how to get up here and eat me is what's going on. Why are there also wolves here now? I don't know, but... Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... how much health does he have? Oh, he's almost dead? Come on. All right, we're gonna keep running in with you guys at 5% health and see if we can kill him. It's pulling all the mobs in the zone, yeah. I mean, he's really close. You guys hit him from down here? Well, he's on fire, so that's a good sign. Oh my god, Dorian ran up there. Not what I had in mind, Dorian. How much health is that thing at? Alright. Yeah, res Dorian. You know what? I'll do it. No, wait. It has line of sight of us. Can't res him there. How much health is he at? It's alright. Let's back up. Can he also run like a madman? Yeah. How much damage that did? All right, let's go again. He's gotta be close. All right, get some line of sight here. All right, let's go. Got him. No cheese was used. Oh no, the wolves! Oh jeez. Oh god. That's fine. Hello? Hey. Alright, you guys take care of that. I'm gonna light this on fire. Oh wait, there's still a barrier. I don't want to drop down there because I want to come back up. Alright. Next time, Northstat. So they were hanging out, Northstat. Adam cheeses everything. Alright, we did it. Jagged battle axe. We're gonna need to sell some stuff soon. Fade touch canine leather. Masterwork leather. Applies following to any crafted weapon or armor. 10% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. Yeah, that doesn't happen very often. Maybe on like Varric or someone. Burn this stupid place. Okay. I get nothing from that. Alright. Super worth. Probably end up getting a quest to do it, and I'll have already done it. The Ring of Elephants. Got a lot of brains. Generator. It's Monday. That's right. I'm playing story games, so it must be Monday nights. You were like, oh, please God, no. Don't let it be Monday night again. A lot of loot. It's technically Monday for you because your work week starts tonight. Enhanced Counter-Strike ring. Okay. Every day is Monday. What do we got over here? Father's Guidance. Shards. Let's work on getting to the other camp. I like unlocking the camps. Seems like a smart idea. Means I have to play story games every day. I'd be alright with that. Alright, I'm gonna catch up on the story codexes, or the character codex. We haven't done that in a while. Alistair. King Alistair Theron was crowned the ruler of Ferelden after the end of the Fifth Blight. Not in Adam Kuzlin's timeline, he wasn't, as people consider him a hero for fighting against the Darkspawn as a Grey Warden. Few wardens have ever left the secretive order, and he is the only of those who went on to rule a nation. Queen Honora, daughter of the legendary Tairn Loghain, rules at his side. Although Ferelden has prospered under their reign, it was greatly weakened by the Blight. Tensions with neighboring Orlais have been high, and many believe, a renewal of their long-standing conflict is inevitable. Finally, you don't have to be confused on which day you're living in. Just every day's Monday. His name is Cole. He's not that old, perhaps 20 years, no more. He has blonde hair that hangs in front of his eyes. He wears dirty leathers, perhaps the only clothes he owns. He was there when you found Reese in the Templar crypt, but you couldn't see him. Nobody can. And those who do forget him, just like you are right now, remember the dream. A letter allegedly written by former Knight Captain Evangeline de Brassard, found in the spire in the aftermath of the Mage Uprising. Inquisitor. If you believe that this Cole truly wishes to help the Inquisition and can be trusted to do so safely, I'm willing to give him a chance to prove himself, as Solus insists that he is a spirit made manifest in the form of a young man, not a demon possessing an unwilling victim. I can see that he may not be malicious. Nevertheless, Cole's abilities concern me. I would ask Liliana to have him watched, but most of Skyhold seems unable to see the spirit, or remember him, even if informed of his existence. The servants complain of odd occurrences, items mislaid or moved to strange locations, but have thus far been unable to see or remember the person responsible. Such actions appear harmless, thus far, but I remain vigilant, Cassandra. Cole appreciates the Inquisition helping those who are hurting and in need. It's kind of an interesting concept. He's basically like a ghost, like a friendly ghost in a way, but people just don't remember him. So it's not that a lot of them like see him and interact with him, and their memory's like wiped. So Rimworld is a story generator. That's true. Pineapple would disagree about Rimworld being a story game. Vehemently disagree. Corypheus walked physically in dreams and changed our world forever. Perhaps these 7 were the first Darkspawn, cursed by the Maker, as the Chant of Light tells us. Perhaps not. One would think these magisters are long dead, but there are whispers this is not so. Think, if you will, what might become of the minds of such beings? Corrupted by the Blight, cast down from prideful folly, simmering in resentment and darkness for over 1,000 years. Where would such men live? Who knows of them? For someone must, if whispers persist. What secrets do they yet hold? And what would we do should any of them return to the light? With luck, these are questions we will never have to answer. Questioning the Chant by Master Vipius Agorian. Pineapple disapproves. Samson. General Samson, on your own. You may have heard stories of how Samson used to be a Templar in Kirkwall until he was thrown out of the order, that he became a vagrant, begging for coin to buy lyrium. That man no longer exists. The fiend who attacked us at Haven had the strength of 12 men. Samson has the training of a Templar and all the power of red lyrium at his command. For those who did not see it firsthand, he is as dangerous as any demon, perhaps worse. Treat him as such. I will hold personally accountable any officers who do not communicate this order to their soldiers. Letter from Commander Cullen issued to commanding officers and read to all Inquisition soldiers. I wonder if anyone in the story room for this game were like, we can't name him Samson. The guy that's big and as strong as 10 men. Can't name him Samson. But it went through. The Champion of Kirkwall. I've heard the name Hawke on several lips this week. Many of us blame the Champion for the events in Kirkwall, which sparked a war and hurled all Thedas into chaos. Can we truly fault Hawke for what he did? Here was a poor refugee from Ferelden who came to the free marches fleeing the Blight. Coming from a family of apostates, Hawke must have spent his life hiding from Templar, hearing about the abuses to which mages under the care of the Circle were subjected. Make no mistake, there were abuses. We will never find a peaceful solution to this conflict until we admit that we were partially responsible. Imagine how it must have been for Hawke when he rose to prominence for his role in ending the Qunari threats in 934. From refugee to champion of Kirkwall, Hawke's position gave him power and influence. Nothing could touch him. But although the champion of Kirkwall walked free, there were mages in the gallows who did not. The thought must have rankled. Are the champion's actions during the mage uprising so hard to understand, given all I have said? Following the destruction of the Chantry, Knight Commander Meredith invoked the right of annulment and called for the execution of every mage in Kirkwall. Was not right. Another injustice added to an already lengthy list. Hawke knew it. Stood against her. He put himself between the Templars and the mages they sought to destroy and became a legend, even though he later disappeared, fleeing Kirkwall and the Chantry's justice. What happened in Kirkwall that day changed Thedas forever. By defying Meredith and our orders, Hawke became a beacon for the Mage Rebellion. That gave the mages hope, rallied them. They fought back. Here we now stand, on the eve of the Divine Conclave, seeking a peace before their rebellion destroys us all. Knight Commander Marteau of Montsamad. Speaking to Templars, attending the Divine Conclave. Alright, we caught up on character codex, so it's good for now. Let me split this and then we'll venture off. Alright, recording commences. I gotta remember that I want to go downriver sometime here. Find that other boat. And I also still need to find the tree near the ruins. Acquired bloodstone. And there's, what else? There was the treasure map too. Sack of loot. A silk brocade. Air damage bonus. If you push into an animal, they'll move. Why is that a quote? It's like, obviously that's true. King J Lover. Jay, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Jay. Sorry, can't type. We have people spoiling stories, so on Wednesdays, follower only. Just on Wednesday. Excuse me, wolf. Chasing that deer. And die he did. Saw a like camp down by the water of some enemies too. There's another wolf. I think a little overkill to kill just this wild animal in the way that we do. Set them on fire. Freeze him. Two guys beating him with a sword. Well, with two swords. All right. No, no, no. It auto-targeted the deer. I went flying. This guy can walk backwards faster than I can run forwards. Must have been practicing that his whole life. All right. They just let me take it. There's something about the water. The game does not like us fighting by it. I don't know. If you get too close to the water, everything just stops. Like, see? He knows it. He's headed there. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, that was one of the champions. I didn't even realize. All right, well.
Skyhold.
There's one.
How did you find it?
I looked.
Now you sound like Cole.
This world is full of wonders for those who seek them.
Yeah, I have that same question, Solus. We actually mentioned that when we first found Skyholds. Last week, I believe, right? Yeah. I was like, did you just happen upon a giant abandoned castle in the mountains? I should kill one of these sometime, see what they drop. There's a rift there. I haven't done any rifts in this zone. I don't know how hard they're going to be, but... I feel like BioWare misunderstood the term duel. That's what I was thinking too. I thought we were going to talk to someone. It was going to be like a one-on-one. I mean, we could have chosen not to bring our party, but... What's going on in this zone? I think it's trying to prevent us from kiting them places. And it's doing a weird rubber band type thing. So maybe it wasn't the water. Maybe it was just they were too far away. So, by the way, Sam, welcome in. Cheating at duels by having 3 other people with me, yeah. Elfroot. We haven't actually seen Elfroot in a while. What are you doing? Why'd everyone... We're in combat with that deer? No, it's alright, guys. We'll be okay. More Elfroot. There's some more wolves. Right now they're eating that deer though. Touch. Sad weapon schematic. It will not be easy, but with additional materials, these splinters may be forged into something? Uh-huh. I just happened to stumble across that, whatever the crap it is, so glad I came over here and scanned. Last words, well-worn piece of paper, clearly folded and unfolded numerous times. Things I will do on my return. Have roast boar and wine at the Black Swan. Visit Arnaud at the Gilded Lily. Play Wicked Grace. Swim in Lake Celestine like I used to as a child. Sometimes tokens on this list is the only thing that gives... well, they're dead. It makes something sad. Let's go on, Aerithos, welcome in. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, let's set this camp up first, either way, before we go over here. Remember the addiction to gathering resources in this game? There's so many little things like what we just found that it's like... It'd be very easy to miss lots of things in this game. There's just little things like that all over the place. I'm wondering if there was something that would have pointed us in that direction. Dorian greatly approves because we killed some Venatori. This on your first playthrough. Can I kill the slaves? When you see something dangling, smack it. Oh. Is that behind like a mountain area? Guess we gotta go through here. Is that a puppy statue? Yeah, we gotta go down there. Whoa, that thing went flying. It's on the other side of the map. Other side of the ridge, anyway. What? This hill is really messing with this. Man, I can't believe that thing flew all the way over there. Well, Solus will have to come back over here because I'm not dealing with this crap. Oh, someone died. What's up? Why?
Blackwall!
So did she not watch it or what? Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I might have to look into something else. $135 gold on that. Nice. Nice. Alright, I killed them to get down here to the puppy statue. We're gonna claim this. Canine leather. Can I kill a dog in front of the puppy statue? Unlock operation. What is this? Gain access to Grove operational? An operation at the war table has been unlocked. Huh. To unlock a new area? Interesting. For how much longer on the war table the 3-hour one we did? It's gotta be getting... maybe not quite. So it's gonna get close-ish. I am not going the way I want. Peter. Oh well, I have to explore here now. We're here. Crap, is this not one I can bash down? It also doesn't say deft hands, so this is either a quest lock or we need a rogue. So far, all the rogue doors we've seen, though, aside from the deft hands one, we could charge into to break down, but not this one. Right. I'll have to come back. Okay. how do we get to this camp? Dog sacrifice the dog statue. Yeah. Who needs a horse when you can just charge? Dogs are food too. Some countries. Another deep mushroom. We are looking pretty banged up. I mean, Solus and I are just running around just fine. But Dorian and Blackwall are like bleeding from their nose and they're not looking too great. I'm not sure how I feel about the zone yet. It's all right, but it's kind of plain so far. But are they good? What's back there? Better get this Imbrium. Feels like there should be something up here. Come on, developers. There's nothing up there. That's why I don't remember the zone. Yeah, it just seems kind of plain, like, I don't know. It's like the Hyrule field of the game or something. Just a bunch of fields. Some rocks here and there. Your wife was in Guam. Her school must gave her a barbecue. It turns out it was dog. Oh, man. How did she end up feeling about it? She lost it on him? Did they do it like on purpose? Like, we're not going to tell her what this is, or were they just, because they were used to it, they didn't think to tell them? Yeah, that sucks though. You would try it. I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, really, it's no different from like eating a pig, you know? Pigs are just as intelligent. They can be pets, but it's, I mean, it's a cultural thing, but cultural difference, yeah. It's like eating bugs and stuff in some countries. There's nothing wrong with it. People here will obviously eat like lobster, for instance. Giant sea bug.
Corypheus,
with butter.
one of yours, isn't he? One of mine? Like a pet? Like a giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood? Dorian, why can't you look after your little friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet again. In this analogy, the carpet is Haven.
Is he or is he not a Tevinter Magister?
Meaning the source of everything bad and evil in the world? They are the same, yes?
Certainly feels that way at times.
Emotionally, it sucked, but it tasted good though. Yeah, like I wouldn't do it if I knew, but honestly, it's just a mindset, cultural thing. Whoa, that's a lot of red marks. There is a rift up here. Where this freaking camp is around the mountain somewhere? Whoops. No. We're not fighting this rift. Yeah, we'll come back to this. We have no potions or anything. There's a rift up there too. So I'm guessing this camp, yeah, we access it through the backside, which means it's not really going to help over here. There was an ocularium over here we didn't go to? Oh, no. All right, to that ocularium we go then. Let's refill our potions. Shoots. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Let's see who you hit. The second one took a minute. It was like, where's a non-sub? Thank you, Shoots. To Pool Food for 2 months and Happy for their first. Happy Jay. I don't know why I call him Happy, not Jay. But thank you, Shoots. I appreciate it. Much love to Shoots. Yeah, that's where I would have the problem too. Like you said, they knew that she would probably be against it if she knew what it was, and they secretively gave that to her and was like, P.S. This is a dog. 2 subs for the fallen dog. I would not be very happy either. That's not how force works. I hit that guy in the back and he went flying behind me. Okay. What's happening? Someone help. What? Why? What's going on? Where were you? Why are you clear over there? Well, Dorian doesn't know what he's doing. All right. So I'm Paranoid. Paranoid, welcome back. Long fork, your long fork's quite tasty. Royal colonists seem to like it. No, not many of them seem to like it. Cat is the only animal we wouldn't try eating. Served her a human. At least it was a cat. What zone is this? What's it called again? Exalted Plains, yeah. The Exalted Plains. Best in the world. You love them so much. Coming back up. No? All right. Well, that was a weird little side trip. Don't remember this area. That's what Pineapples was saying too. Like, he played the whole game and liked it a lot, but doesn't remember this area either. I have no recollection of this place. I mean, the scenery and stuff is kind of just plain, is maybe why. Like, it's just fields and these little old war forts. It's all pretty similar. Okay, there are enemies up here, and we only have 1 potion left. You watch a ton of YouTube videos as well. Mediocre pets. this is not the way I really want to go. I was trying to get to the Ocularium, but I mean, we're over here now, so it's like... I should probably just do it. The mind-numbing hinterlands that wiped your memory. We're almost done with the hinterlands. I need to go back there sometime. Whoa, that thing's doing lots of damage. I can't get out. Man, I don't know who that guy is, but he is just wrecking. Save yourself, Solus. Alright, I'm going back in now. Whoa. Man, that guy was doing so much damage. Being pugs. Sadly, they got a ton of health issues. Yeah. That is sad. Like, most bulldogs have been... Well, I mean, they're obviously bred that way, but... bred to the point where they can't hardly breathe. So I guess this probably goes to the Ocularium. Dog had nose cancer, moved it. His mouth. Man, that's sad. Deep mushroom. There's a lot of mushrooms right there. Yeah, it seems like those bulldogs in general, French bulldogs, pugs, all those kind of dogs seem to have lots and lots of health issues. Sadly. Loot. There's a hidden item here somewhere too. Bloodstone. Armor penetration. A nug totem. Excuse me. Oh, it's more alcohol. Bottles of Thetis. Alvarado's bathtub boots. Screech. If you could read this, you haven't drunk it. Alright. Such kind of way to walk upstairs is that? Such lore on that bottle. So we nearly died to get that. So. The Ocularium thing's up here too. Screw. This letter found in the pocket of an undershirt of a dead soldier is nothing more than a heart drawn on paper, then rolled up and secured with a gold ring. Alright. Alright, it's time for the blurry vision again. Oh, God. Alright. Why? Why? Why did you make it like this? Ringing ears, blurred vision. That's right. I'm good with that one though, you know. That's different. Help Dorian! What's happening? Dorian's dead. Well, Black Wolf's dead. I've never been attacked while doing those. I thought it paused it. Welcome back, Ashen. How's it going, Hysteric?
Dorian's in danger.
Anonymous. Thank you for the $5 donation. I don't know who you are, but I appreciate you. Thank you, anonymous person. This is so weird. It does this a lot in this zone. I think it's a line of sight or something issue. No pause challenge. Go on, Hysteric. Yeah, whoever you are, appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Story day continues. Friggin' wolves. At least I can just jump back up here. Oh, now I'm back into this stupid thing. Why? Why, BioWare? Do I hear another wolf? There it is. Get me out of here. There's another wolf. It's like motion blur, but even when stationary, yeah, it's so bad. Oh, I just helicoptered out of there. Where are you guys coming from? How do you have aggro on us? What is happening? This zone is buggy like crazy. Look at that. Those guys just moonwalked out of here. I have not ran into like many bugs in the game, but this zone is absolutely buggy. What's happening? Just, come on. You guys, get out of there. Okay. Let's grab these shards, I guess. Let's go get our potions refilled first. We've had so many enemies bug out in this map. Like three groups of enemies. So many.
Yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Cheese one mini boss and break the entire zone. Yeah, that's what it feels like. We had those wolves that were like circling each other at sonic speed. And then those, I don't know, there was the champion by the river who was just like calling timeout, and we just all stood there watching each other. Then there was those guys right there that moonwalked out of the battle. Don't know if this wraps around or not. Looks like it might. We go this way? Those rocks look weird. No, we go that way. Alright, we have broken our ankle. The Inquisitor will die of some infection. The world is screwed. Bloodstone. It's over here. All right, so there's definitely a way up somewhere. I'm gonna pause this game either. So on Grey Wolf, welcome in. We paused a time or two. Come on. Get up there. All right, shard number this one. Excuse me. Guess might as well grab this. I just came here to duel the 3 champions, and I've gotten sidetracked and have been doing everything. That's how these games are, though. For better or worse. There's just so many things to do everywhere that you go. But maybe I'll just... Hey, it's just a deer, guys. Chill. Maybe I'll do a couple side quests on my way to the champions. Another wolf. Next thing you know, it's 6 hours later. Or with the hinterlands, it's 30 hours later. Alright. Bloodstone. I've been brought food. What? No, it's okay. I gotta remember to cut this out of the YouTube part. Alright. You guys get to watch me eat lunch. Thanks. This will look really weird on the stream. My wife brought me Caesar salad. Thank you. We can go talk to people while I'm doing this. I don't usually eat lunch, but... I don't really want to do that rift yet. The shard is on top of that building. Looks like I'm eating shredded paper because it's green, yeah. Paper. An old journal, much beloved. I weep at what the armies have done. Ditches scar the landscape. There's fire everywhere. All around is the smell of bitter smoke and spilled blood. I remember coming here as a boy. It was late summer, and the plains were bright and golden. The earth was warm and felt like home. All that's gone. My mother said my father was from these parts. She never told anyone but me that he was an elf. Maybe part of me, the elf-blooded part, feels like the Dalish felt for centuries. This is my home. I would give anything to preserve it. I'll go now with the others, but when the war is over, I will return. It will be beautiful again. I don't know. Alright, so we need to get up there. Can I just jump up and grab it? Just grab it through the floor. Or I mean, I guess through the roof. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, there's like a ice casty lady. A witch. May we burn her.
Back me up!
Leave me alone. I'm just trying to get a shard. Oh, what is that? Really? I jump in 8 inches of water? But nope, you're dead. The Highland Ravager, 2% fire damage, minus 50% all other damage. It might be good on Dorian. We have him completely fire spec'd anyway. That's right. An ice casty lady. A plaque on the bridge reads, dedicated to all elven and human who lost their lives in the Second Exalted March. Point Augur was built 100 years after the Exalted March of the Dales. It was named for Mayor Augur of Montevelon, who raised money to have the bridge built after several villagers drowned in a ferry accident trying to cross the river. Swollen after the rain, some villagers took offense at the dedication message on the bridge, which honors fallen elves as well as humans. Rumors that the mayor was elf-blooded began circulating. He was forced to step down. Jeez.
How long has this bridge been down? That fort must be off from everything.
Well, that's kind of crazy. So now we can do a work table thing to rebuild this bridge. Once it's rebuilt, we can get over to that fort. Grey Wolf's been punched. Gillen Nanes Grove. Hallen Salon. Gillen's Grove and Hallen Salon. I don't know how you find that. I bet the Grove is down here. So up here, everything's like surrounded by rifts. So until we're ready to take these rifts out, I guess we're kind of done in this area. Also, we gotta wait on the bridge repair. But we're not going through there without doing the rift, or through there without doing a rift. This is impassable. So I guess we'll come down here. We scouted all these shards out when we first got here. Bridge building sim 2021. You kind of remember having to rebuild the bridge?
Inquisitor.
Our party has to be pretty close to leveling up. So we hit level 10, was it 10 or 11? Ancient writings. I think those are just things we sell. We hit level 11 quite a while back. They gotta be getting close. After they level, I'll look at our gear again. It's been a while since I did that.
Solus, I take it you study spirits.
I do.
Back in my homeland, we keep spirits as servants.
So I have been told.
The things they can be made to do are quite marvelous. You should see them.
The Tevinter Imperium is not the safest place for an elf.
Ah, yes. Point taken.
I don't know, man. This panicking from the fire is not always helpful. I mean, we're not getting attacked while they're running away, though. So that's good, but it's so hard to keep up with them. What if there was like a cooldown on how often they can be panicked? Like if you take, if you spec 2 people for Fire Mage, or 3, permanently panic people. Of course, it doesn't work on bosses and things. right, salad is no more. That's the first time I've eaten like a meal on stream ever. Is it up top? Probably get there from the inside, I'm guessing. Man, that was peppery. We can see if we get up there this way. Might as well before we get in. Prance our way up there now. I'll tap Mike. Connect. No such luck. You definitely get up from that side somewhere, though. What? What? That was an accident. You guys ever accidentally just scream a challenge to everyone in the vicinity? Oh, what's through here? Hipster. 25 months. Hey, that's almost a full year. That's right. Hipster man, thank you for the 25 months. God. Time flies. Thank you, hipster. Holy crap. Salad was peppery. Very much appreciate it though, hipster. Much love to hipster for the support. An aging hipster. Elves.
Looks like you need help.
I need help. Why? What's happening? Oh. Stay down, skeleton man. Or woman, I don't know. Alright. How's it going, Cass? Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Maybe it's a living taco. Grappling chain ring. We don't have grappling chain, although it seems like a cool move. Anything that can allow me to act like Scorpion from Mortal Kombat is always a plus.
The dead should stay dead, wouldn't you say, friend?
Yes, I would say.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
That's putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
I'm human. I know you can't see my ears in this helmet, but...
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we're Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult. Damaged some of our arravals. If you find the clan, tell Keeper Howen I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
You're friendly for a Dalish.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Kill all humans.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people, but they keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
The death?
What's the dearth?
It's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
I must be going.
Very well. Be safe.
Death of Erin. Okay. So, how do we get up there? Maybe I didn't go around this way far enough. Let's go look. Try to make a loop around, find the way up. A lot of these shards seem to be this way. It's like, it's up on a little outcrop. You gotta find just the right way to jump up there. You know what I haven't seen in a long time? Those guys are strong. Yeah. The thing that we have to put the constellation, that's the Astrolarium thing, right? You have to build the constellation. That time I went flying. I don't think we've done one of those Astrolarium things or whatever since Hinterlands, I would say. All right, can we get up this way? Better save it in case it gets stuck. There we go. This part of the map is kind of cooler. It's more like Glade-like area. Sponsored by Glade Plugins. The Dalish Glades. Yeah, here we go. Down the way. All right, there's another shard over there. So now I gotta find the way up on that side. Okay. Well, here's an easy one. Why can't they all just be laying on the ground? This place looks kind of cool over here. Let's go over and see what's over here. There's got to be something over here. A little something, something. There's an enemy. A book. Energize. Foreman's logbook. The yellowed logbook contains records of the day-to-day running of a small silver mine. The most recent entries differ slightly from the ones that came before. 12 harvest mere yield 11 crates. D-Crew broke through a wall and found a hidden chamber. Looks like a tomb. Gave orders to seal it back up. D-Crew disobeyed instructions. Lead of D-Crew asked assistance of 2 from A-Crew to dig deeper into the tomb. Lost One gave order to seal chamber again, emphasized unlikelihood of great riches within. All D-Crew and A-Crew missing in sudden collapse. Panic over elven curses. B and C crews inciting. Yield 0. Men want to collapse the entire mine to prevent curses from escaping. Urging reason. Hello? I don't know what you guys are. Hmm. Ancient Elven glyph. The revealed symbols show what appears to be Durthamen, which is this area. Oh, the Elven God of Secrets. On the back of a large crow.
This is part of a larger set.
So this area is named after that? Whoa. Every time I try to read something, work out some ancient rune system, I'm attacked by wolves. You know what? Let's get out of that little pit. So we can't.
Do you use spirits as servants, Solus? You'd have no trouble capturing them.
Hey,
No.
level.
They are intelligent living creatures. Binding them against their will is reprehensible.
How much will do they have? They're amorphous constructs of the Fade. There's no harm in putting them to constructive use. And most mages back home treat them well.
And any that show magical talent are freed, are they not?
What? Spirits don't have magical talents?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about your slaves.
All right, they leveled up. Let's see. Champion. When we get line in the stance. You don't flinch, don't blink until impact down. Enemies that hit you with melee attacks are staggered by recoil. Only a 5% chance. We definitely don't get to counter strike. When we get to unyielding and walking fortress. So we're gonna go down that route, I guess. Man, both of those are really good, but yeah, I want to get to that walking fortress one. Okay, Solus, Rift Mage. Full straight magic for round. Weaken enemies to regain mana based on the damage you do to them. Some inflaming meteors. Guess we'll get there. Okay, Sword of Veil. Dorian. Yours is Necromancer, right? Of course he would romance Nyx. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in their terror. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and mana. We're gonna go with a Blinding Terror. Alright. Weapons. Level 11s, you can use this Firm to Winter Mace. Man, it's way better than yours as far as damage goes. Also Armor Pin, 3% crit. What? You could have been using this Templar's first that we had? It's alright. Whoops. Gotta go to work. Don't rate the game. I'll try my best. Yeah. Thanks again, Captain Boot. Have a good shift. Yeah, that's really good for a level 3 requirement. Holy crap. And that's earlier I thought that was a different weapon. So anyway. Let's see. He still has the best shield that we currently have. Okay. Staff of Adon Allied. So this one we get more DPS. It does electric damage, 20% damage versus living. 2% heal on kill, 20% extra damage against barrier. It's all around better than the one we're using. Oh. Doesn't look great. Blackwall we already looked at. Dorian, you're still using the base staff? Oh, I forgot to check your equipment long ago. Well, that could have helped. It's alright. Don't tell anyone. Let's look at their armor. He's wearing a white armor. We don't have a new helmet for you yet. I actually don't have better armor either. So, what about for me? Master Vanguard's what I'm wearing. Yeah. Don't think we really have anything. Nope. All right. Accessories. We're wearing barrier power of 30%. Do we have any other ring? Nope. Amulet. Which one are you wearing? +5 magic. Don't have anything better. Okay. Dorian, you can get the other enhanced magic. A ring. What am I wearing? +2 string. That's all I have. Maybe I should be checking the stores too. Enhanced payback strike. Enhanced payback strike. Yep, nothing else better. Oops. Blackwall, what are you using? Ring of Stagger, 2% stagger on hit. Enhanced Warhorn, which you don't even have. Caltrip Counter Strike. He will have Counter Strike soon. One more level and he'll have it. Maybe I should go ahead and just put it there. I mean, he doesn't have Warhorn anyway. So. Warcry. Okay. Warcry Ring, and then when we get Counter Strike, I'll probably put that in place of the Ring of Staggering. Sounds good. There's a rift nearby. Don't want to deal with that. Probably should close in these rifts, but that's a problem for future Adam. Later on, there's gonna be a stream where all I do is go close rifts. Kind of like in Spider-Man, where we'd have a stream where I would just do the swinging challenges or whatever. Loot. All right, I gotta keep an eye out for those ruins that have the missing or the broken column from the treasure map. My head's hurting a little bit today. What's up with that? Several people have come in today saying their head's hurting. Must have given it to me. Shard fans. Playing the logging stand. Yeah. Acquired the logging stand. Alright. Let's try to get this shard. And then it looks like we might, was there a path through there? I think there might have been. It looks like we might have to do a rift to get through either of these passes. We'll find us, except for the freezing colds. Yeah. It's been crazy colds. I know you said with wind chill there was going to be like -40, but I bring a 25-year record next week. What's the record? Is that a chest I see? With my spidey senses? Raider's sword grip. Thanks, Raider. Oh no. Oh no. Well, the Inquisitor is stuck there forever. Goodbye. We are Blackwall now. Did that unstick him? Yeah, it did. I think we can probably get to. All hail Blackwall. There's a letter up here. A list to pack. Jewels, dresses, book of prayers that Sister Sabri gave me. Wine, leave the ones from 9:30, bad year. Mother's Grand Oak Armoire. The standing mirror, will this fit in the carts? I wear ropes for lashing down. Everything in the toy chests, we have to keep the children quiet in the journey somehow. We'll find a way to make it fit. Oh, is that a kid, a dead child I'm gonna loot? Yep. A blood-soaked teddy bear. Child's toy, now soaked in blood. Well. Sorry, kid. Happens to the best of us. In short, a child's toy. No. How's it going, Worth? I hear flies up here. What? I can walk up that? Oh, now I really want up there. Come on. No, it's so close. Nope, can't do it that way. All right, let's try. Excuse me, Dorian. Blackwall. Could you just give me a push, Blackwall? Just a little nudge. Yeah. Oh my god, I've already been up here. This is literally the other side of this where the skull was that we looked through initially. But I still did it. Victory was achieved. Alright. Well, we need to get over there to those shards. Daedalus perspective. Okay. What stories my companions will have to tell of the famous Inquisitor? Doing all right back there, Dorian? Spindleweed. I don't remember spindleweed. Apparently had it before though. Oh, there's like a quest hub over there. Might as well get the spindleweed while we're here. Don't know what it's used for yet, but I know we don't have much of it, so.
This would seem to be the rest of them.
There's 21 regions of this. This is a pretty big zone as well. Like, I don't think it's given... Well, I don't know. After we unlock the bridge, let's give the hinterlands a run for its money.
These are not good times to come unbidden before the people, especially here, where we remember the destruction of our home at the hands of humans. My patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
Who were these guys?
Why do elves call this plain the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It is still the Dearth to us, even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction.
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the Dearth. The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabels, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most, my first, Tabin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Bar Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I don't care. No, I can help you with that.
I can deal with that for you.
My clan and I would be deeply grateful if you could, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Our Balanaris is sacred ground.
Met one of your hunters.
I met one of your hunters. He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
Dalish favor +1. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen 2 Dalish? Or not Dalish, excuse me. 2 champions? Yeah, this zone is pretty large. Like, you have to scroll to get to the other side of it. Scattered glyphs from the beyond. Father's guidance.
You were the one they called the Herald of Andraste. I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk, even amongst the Dalish.
People talk about me?
Ah, talk. What do they say exactly?
Well, the clans are worried about what this might mean for us. The Dalish, that is. No matter what they say, your Inquisition is the only thing trying to help the world. I wish I could be a part of that.
Good lad. The world doesn't change without people to change it.
It won't happen. Keeper Howard won't allow it. He doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or Andraste.
Yes, if you are going. Thanks. What? Why, what's up? One sec. Let me finish talking to him and then I'll split this, okay? Alright.
I could try to convince
Well, I think we can just tell them all. Too bad.
Try.
I'll take my leave.
And the only options are... We're still carrying that thing around. Alright, let me split this. And my wife needs something. And then we will play for a bit more. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Alright, be right back.
A Grey Warden recruiter. That sounds interesting.
It's not easy finding people willing to shoulder such a terrible responsibility.
Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers, desperate to escape the noose.
That's what you think of wardens.
It's not such a terrible thing. Some of my
Alright,
best
Mick.
friends are murderers.
They are men
Sorry
and
about
women
that.
atoning
My
for what they've done by giving
wife
of
needs something at my
themselves.
daughter's school.
They fight for people like you, people in silks and velvets who talk and judge.
Who's judging now?
I know your kind.
I must have missed a conversation between Dorian and Blackwall.
May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hala? I fear humans. Goodbye then.
What? Not goodbye then. I'm trying to talk to you.
Creators. If human soldiers come across the golden Hala, they will certainly kill her.
Golden Hollow.
I've heard of a golden Hala. You call it
Hey, that's where one of the champions, yeah.
You have heard the legend. I'm amazed. Yes. Some of us believe she comes to the people in times of great need.
Where are they? I need to defeat them.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in Shem markets, I hear.
Well, in that area, I mean.
And if they were golden. Goodbye then.
So a golden deer, but it's in that. I'm guessing the champion is in that area with it. Was the name of that was the same as where it listed one of the champions that we need. There are ancient elven glyphs scattered across the plains that appear to be pieces of a greater message. All right, let's go. Should we go back to? We can fast travel here, right? Yeah, we should go back to the war table. Set some more stuff up. So we haven't in a while. So Skyhold is in the mountains on the border of Orlais and Ferelden. Alright. Let's go do that. No main story quest today, apparently. I guess the question is, how many weeks until a story quest again? Okay. Let's see. Where did it drop me off at? Oh, okay.
Inquisitor?
We got gold and Inquisitor Throne Accessory 1. Well, well, well. A letter Josephine with the information about the Tau of Fashoth. She said to disagree strongly with a bard on matters of trade. She is a bitter enemy of the Orlesian. After blood was shed between them early in their adventuring days, due to the Orlesian binding corpses with magic by the Venatori agent and 60 influence gained. Here are the results of my research. I trust they're satisfactory. Your spy master said she might let me stroll around without my shackles if they please you, but sing no false praise on my account. Enhanced cooldown amulet. Okay. So we're still not done with a really long one, I guess.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it. A place like this serves no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
So there's the bridge repair. It takes 5 power to do. What are the Exalted Plains resources? Well, I mean, I don't want to do that right now anyway. Gain access to Gillinane's Grove. Okay. Those are both areas connected to the Exalted Plains. Choose the successor in Leeds. Have we done Stormcoast? I haven't done much in Stormcoast, no. The reason I'm here is because I'm trying to get to the... I'm trying to unlock my specialization, but it's led me into a lot of stuff. I didn't finish Stormcoast, but I did do some there. Let's see. Initial inspection. Elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound, mortar damp and crumbling, recent damage to load-bearing walls, claw marks. Clear loose rubble and reinforced collapse passageways for safety. Requirement 10 strong workers, 2 junior engineers. Yeah, screw it, let's do it. We're gonna open the grove. Passageways clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 kegs of ale, not nearly enough for 15 hardworking Inquisition men and women. New area unlocked. Oh, it's its own place. Oh, crap. That quest can be overwhelming. I guess all these ones are places. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Han and Hines, Hightown. All right. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donan Brnikovic slunk out, defeated. We're not getting a warrant, are we? Javelin looked almost relieved. No, Donan met his partner's eyes. The kid was barely 20 and looked like he'd walked straight to the Kirkwall barracks from somebody's potato farm. Taller and broader than the other guards, Javelin slouched as if he didn't know how to fit into his own limbs, as if he thought he should be smaller. Hunched over in his brand new too large armor, he looked like a child playing at being a guard. He was too green for a murder investigation. Maybe it's for the best, Javelin said, almost speaking Donan's thought out loud. You're on your way out of the guard, and he trailed off and sighed. Questioning nobles in the middle of the night wasn't covered in training. Donan glared at the kid. I'm a city guard, and so are you, recruits. Nobody gets away with murder while we're on duty. Javelin stood a little straighter. What do we do then? The captain wants proof, Donan smiled. We bring her proof. Leliana has written a note in the margin. The dead magistrate attempts to implicate Varric. Why? And in what? If an assassin killed the magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it was. They watch rivals carefully. Yeah, let's send Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
Merchant princes. I want to send Josephine to this. Galley merchants of the monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They could provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas. Powerful boost to our prestige and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us. Contracts so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. We are interested. We must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. All right.
Let us begin.
Everyone's off doing stuff. I'm gonna go check our gear upgrade options, and then maybe we'll do a little Stormcoast just as a variety. Maybe I should have done the Red Lyrium thing. Any outstanding quests aside from our specialization? Wait, what is that? There's special shipment. Yeah, we'll check that out too. All right, we'll go check our crafting area. And we'll go from there. Yeah, we never did the main quest in Stormcoast. We just kind of got Iron Bull and left.
This is where a smith should be.
All right. No, it looks like we... Our armor is still fine. Hang on, what are we wearing exactly? Trying to remember. Ours has a base armor rating of 136. That must be similar-ish to what Blackwall has. No, Blackwall's is even worse. And then Solus. Our helms really suck too. Solus has a good robe. Dorian has crap. Alright. Kirkwall Mace. That's pretty strong for a one-hander. Longsword of the Dragon. We haven't found like better two-handers in a long time. Darkspawn shield, that would be good too. I think we're still using a kite shield on Blackwall. No, we were using Darkspawn on him. I remember the graphic on him, but it's only a 19 defense graphic. Or 19 defense on that Darkspawn shield. Alright, looks like armor is probably our biggest upgrade, especially on Blackwall at the moment. Let's see. Heavy armor of the dragon goes to 155. Our best. Yeah. Now we have the masterwork thing too. Let's see. 10% damage bonus of not being hit for 5 seconds. That's never gonna happen with Blackwall. Extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. That might be good. 2% chance to cast Mind Blast on hit. 2% chance to use Shield Bash on a hit. Restrictions. Atom only. Hang on. Is this armor? Oh, he can wear this armor too. I don't know that I want to make it masterwork. Probably won't. Bloodstone. With one more bloodstone, you get to 155 armor. Crap. I guess we should wait. We have Viridium. There's a lot of Viridium in that zone. We need to save 10 Viridium. Alright. Why does it say restriction atom only, warrior only? Is this dragon armor only usable by my character? I don't know. I don't know, we're gonna make one though. What kind of slot? Utility slot? It's because of the dragon armor, the base armor. Utility, constitution, strength, constitution, strength, 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 strength. Defense. Let me check something. Medium armor of the dragon. Let me look at that. It also has utility and defense slot. Is there none with like armors with lots of offense slots? Doesn't look like it. Storyline of that character, or like power amulets. Gotcha. Yeah, I've ran into that with Varric a couple times too. So we can give this. So we can make a new armor for us and give this one to Blackwall. That's what we should probably do. Okay. It might be worth just making medium armor for my character. Because I'm more damage dealing. Back from doing errands. Welcome back. Alright, we'll make medium armor. No, medium is rogue only. I see. So these aren't really like... We have no schematics, you know? These aren't really like... Doesn't do anything. If a certain person wears it. It's just basically mage, rogue, warrior. Alright. So I guess we're going with the heavy armor of the dragon. We'll use Viridium. Viridium. And then... 20% cold resist, range defense, 20% cold resist, 20% cold resist. It's all friggin' cold resist, which we don't really need. It's the only thing I gotta start killing more animals when we see them. Alright, cold resist it is, I guess. I don't know if you get these back ever after you use them. Like, if you can get them back out of the weapon or armor, so I'm not going to put one in right now. Strong freezing dragon armor. Okay. So... It's a little bit better than ours. Equip that, and then Blackwall. I want to bring Cassandra with us again sometime. Maybe I'll deck her out and take her with us this next time. Alright, Cassandra. Coming in. Which means Blackwall. We're gonna strip you. Hope you don't mind. Vigorous great shield. Okay. So we haven't used Cassandra in a long time. So we'll take her to the Storm Coast with us. We'll deck her out once we have her, because I gotta go through her skills and stuff as well. Alright, good enough for now. Really want a better weapon, but I think it's gonna happen. We can just sell a bunch of our wipe stuff. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. I'm gonna deposit for old time's sake. We don't have anyone using grappling chains, Counter-Strike yet. Caltrip's Varric has it, but we're not using it a lot anyway. Cooldown for all abilities is shorten or shorter by the specified amount by 2%. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Sell our gray gear. Man, we got a lot of valuables. Are we selling that bloody teddy bear? For one gold, whatever. Okay. Greg, ear. So I'm Panzer. Welcome in. Welcome in. You've been to 4 of my streams in the last 24 hours. Let's go, Panzer. Alright. Gray gear? No. Gray gear. Okay, anything else we want to do here? Don't think so. Let's head out. Check in on the Storm Coast. Yeah, we didn't do very much there at all. Look at this. We didn't even make it to the second camp. Alright, screw it. We're going here. So we haven't used Cassandra in a long time. We'll take her with us. Who else haven't we used in a while? We haven't used Vivian in a while. Okay. Secured most. 1800. Thank you, Raider. 216. Yeah, the reruns don't give you any hours, I don't think. If I remember right. There, your Panzer. I'm tired today. Veil fire. We're probably gonna be over leveled for this. Yeah, 216 hours is a lot. Yeah. A lot of hours. I guess the path of a champion has to wait. On stream, so it was nice to be able to catch up. Yeah, I thought a bunch of people might have. Man, that was so crazy yesterday. Alrighty. Cassandra. Let's get you equipped. Here, Cassandra, put my firm Tevinter mace into your hands. You're not level 11? You're only level 10? Disgrace. Alright, well, where are the Templars first, then? There you go. Oops. Already gave you the armor, right? Yep. Let's give you the Amulet of Constitution, Belts of Health, Ring of Staggering, and Warcry Ring. Okay. I just need less center colony raid spawns. Good lord. We hadn't had any of those in a long time. Just kept friggin' happening. Right. Her skills. Vivian, we also need to do your gear, huh? Oh god, you have nothing. I probably should have. I probably should have taken something off of Dorian to give you. Although he didn't have much either. She's almost naked. She has a good helmet though. The only she can wear. Man. Yeah, we have like no armor for you, lady. So good luck. All right, so what was her specialization that she got? She got Templar. I don't think we actually looked through this. You rally all your nearby allies to fight with greater strength, especially when facing demons. Duration 24 seconds. Cooldown time 24 seconds. Cost in stamina. Damage bonus 15%. That's pretty awesome. All the sappers. Yeah, we hadn't had sappers in forever until yesterday. It's weird how they worked. Because there were so many turrets, they still came through the bottom, like kind of towards the kill area. Through faith and will, you dispel all hostile magic from the area around you. 5-meter area of effect. Cooldown time 24 seconds. Cost 35 stamina. Spell Purge now deals massive area damage when dispelling barriers and other beneficial effects on enemies. All of your Templar abilities now affect magic using enemies as well as demons. Your righteous fervor inspires the entire party to fight harder against demons. Plus 10% against demons. Party's attacks have a chance to weaken their target. 5% chance to weaken for 6 seconds. That would be nice. Rally. Inspire your allies to fight harder. Your party's guard, stamina, and mana build over time. All party members gain damage resistance against incoming attacks. Lasts for 15 seconds. Tier 1, 10% guard generation and stamina mana. 20% in Tier 2. There is no darkness. Your faith is your protection against the elements. Not for you alone. The entire party gains increased resistance to fire, ice, electric, and spirit damage. That's just a passive. Even should you fall, you give your allies the strength to fight on harder in your name. Health about 100%. Damage goes 50%. Duration 10 seconds. Cooldown time 60 seconds. Man, so we can make it so if Cassandra goes down, we get like a huge boost. So maybe we can finish the battle. Summon a blinding pillar of light that stuns nearby enemies and damages demons. 400% web damage, 4-meter effect, stun duration 2 seconds. Cooldown time 24 seconds. This tree seems okay, but it doesn't seem as like as fantastic as some of the other ones, honestly. Maybe I'm overlooking it a little too much, but anyway, I'm going to test it out either way. Allies retain the effects of Blessed Blades for a short time after leaving the area of effects. Attacking enemies while you're affected by Blessed Blades reduces the cooldown times on Spell Surge and Wrath of the Heavens. Let's get down to Last Sacrifice, I guess. Oh, we can get down there right now. What does she get to on this one? Oh, she doesn't have some of these really important things. As a tank. Screw it. Going Templar. Okay. All right, Cassandra. Good luck. I went to hit the button that you use in RimWorld to scroll through the people. Vivian. Vivian has 2 points. We were going lightning with her. What did she end up getting as her Knight Enchanter? Yeah, we didn't check hers either. Create a blade of solid magic to make melee attacks against nearby enemies. Dealing damage with other abilities. Charges the blade. Attacking expends this charge to deal additional damage. Livid sounds like a Karen ability. So she basically comes like a melee mage, like a spell sword. Surround yourself with the magic of the veil itself. You're barely or briefly invulnerable and can pass through enemies unharmed. 2 seconds, cooldown time 12 seconds, cost 20 mana. Combat clarity. The chaos of combat frightens some, but for you, it's a comfortable rhythm. Your mana regenerates faster when you're near hostile enemies. Resurgence. Call on the benign spirits to restore you and your allies for continuing the fight. All party members are healed to full health, including those who have fallen unconscious. A glyph around you provides ongoing healing to the party. That's the first healing move we've seen in the game. Well, I gotta get to that. Chaos, yeah, we saw that. Fade Shield. You draw back the energy released by your enemies, your attacks against them. Any successful attack strengthens your barrier. The more damage you do, the more powerful your barrier grows. Huh. Veiled Riposte. Whenever you have a barrier active, enemies who attack you will take damage in return. It seems like we might want to respec her and go in Spirit plus Night Enchanter or whatever it is. Whatever this tree is called. Night Enchanter, you're adept with defensive magic. Barriers you create take longer to naturally decay. Fill an area with magical energy that slows and weakens your enemies. Enemies larger than the field are immune. Yeah, I almost think I should respec her, but we're just going to go ahead and put some points in. Surely generates charges more quickly, but you expend all charges when striking an enemy. Deflect incoming projectiles with Spirit Blade, sending a shockwave of energy back to the attacker. Alright, let's take that. Seems like a pretty cool tree. Seems like it'd be a fun one to play. Alright, well, let's go kill some stuff. What? You have a report?
Inquisitor.
No. Don't lie to me. Three sad splinters. Inquisition tapestries. Mercy's crest. The social amulets are respected by the Blades of Asarian. Fashioning will allow our ages to negotiate with the cultists and perhaps gain some converts to our cause. Reward +1 power. Sure. These nobles are clamoring for tapestries with an Inquisition theme and will pay handsomely. For any coming directly from our artisans, reward +1 power. Sure. Serpent
That's
stone.
the end of it.
Power. How's it going, McExter? Welcome in. More power. So might as well grab the serpent stone
The
stuff.
waking sea. We crossed it to reach Haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Spindleweed. We just got a bunch of spindleweed earlier. Not too concerned about it. How am I doing? Doing all right. A little tired, a little headachy. Other than that, it's going all right. Maybe that's actually in here. There's also spiders in here. Oh, right. I didn't go any further in here because these things were way higher level than us at the time, if I remember right. Yep. Good night. No, we cleared this out. At least what we could at the time. Yeah, I definitely didn't do that though. We didn't go back here. I don't think. Did we? No, this is also familiar now. Yep. I got that chest. Did I miss something in here? Was that really it? Just levitating that? So I got back there a different way that I wasn't supposed to, maybe? I don't know. Either way, the quest disappeared from the map, so I guess that was the end of that dungeon. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, it's getting freaking hot in this room. It's probably part of where my headache's coming from. Pretty tiny room, yeah. Water grab. The water graphics are pretty good in this game, especially for something from 2014. Level 11. Do things scale to our level on this difficulty or something? I swear last time we were here, things were like level 8.
Ferelden has faced enough Darkspawn for a lifetime. 10 years passed.
Yeah, they gotta
and
scale.
You can still see how the Blight haunts this country and its people.
Vivian, you sure are using up a lot of our potions. I might have to respec you, lady. If you're gonna be up in melee, probably need to oh, they leveled. Probably need to give you spirit moves as well. Netflix documentary on video games. What's the name of it? Yeah, let's try Wrath of Heaven. I haven't seen it yet. Last thing I listened to on Netflix, which I'm not done with, was The Toys That Made Us, or whatever. It's called High Score. There's 6 episodes. Wait, maybe I did see that. How new is it? Because I did watch something. At some point. Anyway, yeah, I'll double check. I'll check it out. Yeah, I think I might have actually seen it. Yeah. Right. She's got points. We came first from the sea. The dreadnoughts took Parvullin at a stroke. We marched on the land called Saharan, then Ravane and the Deventer Imperium. Our Viditari told us the Deventer capital of Minrath. I don't remember how they pronounce that. I always pronounced it as Minrathuz, but I was way wrong. Someone pronounced it in the game, and I was like, I'll remember this. Now I don't. Though it did not fall, its walls were cracked with steel and fire. Defensor saw what discipline achieves. The Bass called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Tamasarans teach a child to read, or a wilderness is made fruitful, is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. Base raised 3 retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Ravane. The Kabathari, still adapting to the Qun's rule, suffered worse. The very people whose base sought to liberate the land burned, while the base called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the Bass to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the Bass bicker among themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? Maybe I should have brought Iron Bull back here. Yeah, I think I did see that. It sounds really familiar. Yeah, I did. Because there's a big part of it about Donkey Kong and also the court case or whatever. If Donkey Kong was an infringement on King Kong or not. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I'm remembering it now. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, that was pretty good. The Qun. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius. Triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. The Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? Did we read this already? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out further cities and nations, looking for a people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock and resolved to meditate till he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste. The Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our power to create the world or destroy it. The Ashkari went forth to his people. So an excerpt from the Qun, Canto 1. Interesting. How far do you get to barrier? Barrier is literally the first thing. I want to grab this resurgent thing though. It's the first heal I've seen in the game outside of potions. So you know, we should also look at our potions. Blood Lotus. But yeah, that was pretty good series. I also like the part where it's the court case against Mortal Kombat, but then also some other game that like no one had heard of until that court case. Some random guy coded and had sold basically no copies. They also had the ET guy on there. Oh yeah. Make us a game. You have 1 month. What was the other requirement? They were trying to make it as popular as what was it? Like Space Invaders or something? It's like oh, we were talking about a documentary about video games, Panzer, but yeah, I saw what you're talking about as well. the lawyer with the cat face cam. Yeah. They wanted to make sure ET was out for Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the cat thing yesterday too. What do we have here? Dwarven. Keeping the Darkspawn down. A surprising number of Darkspawn are surfacing in the Storm Coast. It's up to the Inquisition to put them down. They appear to be surfacing through tunnels. These tunnels are sealed Should keep the dark spot under. Ah, okay. So we had gone in here and done whatever was in there previously, but we didn't have that quest yet. So Solus sealed that. Sea of Thieves game. Vanished. Was it terrible? I think people still play it, but I think most of the hype around it was at the time there was a lot of really big streamers that picked it up at the same time. People with like 20,000 viewers, and it kind of carried it for a bit. I know some people still play it. I didn't like it that much. I tried it out on a bounty. Just wasn't my thing really. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it these days. Why is it telling me how to use potions? We're like 40 hours into the game, we're getting a prompt. Oh, by the way, there are potions in this game. You can press the potion button to heal. Other Harry Potter, Starfields. Oh yeah, I hope the Harry Potter game is good. Kind of forgot about that. I mean, I hope every game is good, but you know. I think Godzilla's in here. Yeah, Vivian is just chugging through our potions, which is a little alarming.
That Herlock will put up a fight. Stand ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to respec her one way or another. She's immune to stuns. Excuse me. I was gonna try and get out of there, but fell down. Vivian is beyond help. I'm about to trade her back out. I'm trying to move. What is hitting Solus? Where did this come from? How's it going, Finn? Welcome in. Yeah, get out of that. Or you know what, Vivian, just stand there. It's fine. It's probably for the best.
Done.
Okay. Just tickled him until so let's get res everyone. Hey, we got the other side of a lover's knot. Karen class, which could have been Levidian. Blackwall has Livid. Tor would do a better job at making unique character units stronger, so there was a bigger incentive to build those. Their ones are usually the strongest. In which one of them, Kingman? Been reading the Wheel of Time series in 34 months. I was going to ask about that, yeah. I just read it out more. Is there any reason why you chose that amount of time, or is it just kind of like just a self-imposed? I want to try to get it done in Three Kingdoms. I haven't tried Three Kingdoms yet. I have it. Phelan actually purchased it for me. Yeah, I haven't tried that one out. Three Kingdoms looks great though. Waiting for a sell on it. Yeah, I still need to try it. Excited for Warhammer 3 though. Need to start playing Warhammer 2 again. Chest. So by the way, Mr. T, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Another lover's knots. Alright, that one's sealed. Still like 2 enemies in here. I think they're just the little dark spawn though. Hopefully. Still the Revenants. Plus 35% heal on kill. But minus 50% max health. Ooh. I don't know about that. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Move, Vivian! Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this spot. Where's the exits? We have no potions. I gotta get out of here. This is not the way. Oh, I see. You always, I think there's, the website is there any deal? Might just be, is there any deal.com or something like that? You can always bookmark that and it will tell you if there's any website that has a game on sale. Oh. Okay, you guys all rest. Start to play immediately. Currently you're glued to E4. Move, Maleficent, yeah. I don't know if I should go back in that or not. What is... Wait, what? There's an Asterium here? That's gotta be on top of the mountain and not in this cave. Yes, yes, we're all low in health. I know. That is the way out? Oh, no.
Help Vivian!
Yeah, we might just all be dead. Nope. Coming through. I learned this from that peasant on the ramparts. Alright, we need our potions back before we go any further.
It's done.
Yeah, it's done. Solus needs help. Yep. Yeah, he sure does. Look at him. Oh my god. I don't know if we can get out of this combat. This move is so good. Doot, doot, doot. And just keep going as long as you have stamina. Alright. Run them back to life. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
You always lived alone? Out in the wilderness as an apostate?
For the most part.
Would that not be incredibly trying?
People can be trying. Mankind most of all.
That is an excellent point.
The Jolie always get in the way. True story. Alright, well, we just finished those 2 dungeon quests. But into stream time, and I would go late today, but can't go late today. Unfortunately. It was fun though. I want to keep going. It's kind of crazy that it's already 3. Well, let me go ahead and stop the recording here. Good place to stop. Didn't get a whole lot done.
Inquisitor.
Glad for 3rd Monday. But it was fun. Alright. Let's save. It never feels like you get... Well, I guess that's not true. Last Wednesday I felt like I got a lot done because we did so much main story. Today was only side quests, but that's alright. We're gonna have a lot of days like that. So I would stream another hour, but I don't know. I think... So what happens is when it's super cold like this, we have a 2-story house. And when it's super cold like this outside... thermostat's downstairs, and it's like it's trying to warm the downstairs, and it just friggin' roasts this room. This room gets so hot, especially with all this crap in here. So I think that's what's giving me a headache. This room is like on fire. So anyway, I'm gonna head out for today. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. There will be a stream tomorrow at 9 a.m. I actually am not 100% sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow yet. I'm probably gonna finish this week off as variety now that we finished our RimWorld challenge, but I've narrowed it down to like 4 or 5 games. I gotta pick one tonight, I guess. So anyway, I'll let you guys know on Discord about that. If you haven't seen already, new RimWorld guide went out last night. If you can go to that guide and like and leave a comment, it helps with the algorithms. Very much appreciate that. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Wednesdays are a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite stream days for sure. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern time with something. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever it is, wherever you are.